Dictor is in. Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock. Woo! Wind up your YouTube dominions and Doomentites. It's time once again for Friday Night Frolics. I am your host, Dictor Van Doomcock, the future ruler of Earth. And joining me as always is Harvey Cthulhu, the future destroyer of Earth.
Hello, welcome all. Welcome to this 3-year anniversary live stream, part 2, The Reckoning. And happy anniversary, Doomcock.
Thank you, my friend. Happy anniversary to you. And we have Sabu, the prehistoric doom squirrel of annihilation. He's saber-toothed, you know. And aside from Harvey and Sabu, we have the usual suspects. We have Levitan 71, D Pensac, Shin Godzilla, D Artist Jewelry. We've got Casey Osowski, I see in the chat. Holy smokes. And we have some amazing whoppers of super chats. Brian Yoder, holy smokes. Brian Yoder, God bless you, my friend. We have got SP4H, Casey Osowski, the ever wonderful, the ever popular, the ever supportive arch villain and legionnaire Casey Osowski. God bless you, Casey. And gosh, we've got Shin Godzilla, we've got Tickleson, we've got Orknestra, we've got Warlord of the Asmore Federation, and so many more. We've got Molecular Arts, D Artist Jewelry herself. Party on. We've got Space Squirrel, the Majestic. We've got Hawat. We got Pleasant Valley Picker CA, Jub 670, Rennie A, Dave Bob, you're back, brother. Hail, Dave Bob. G Marks. We've got Red Pillaging. We've got Nora Kramer. We've got Eric Hawk. Holy smokes. Monique Williams, Supreme Commander Talon. Holy smokes. We've got Martini McFly. Holy shit, brother. It was great talking to you the other day. Thank you. Holy smokes. Another $100 super chat. And I want to point out that Brian Yoder already was in the chat earlier and gave massive amounts of super chats already. So Brian, holy smokes. I don't know if you're trying to hide your incredible generosity, but I'm calling you out on it, brother. Thank you so very, very much, Brian Yoder. Red Pillaging, Nora Kramer, Eric Hawk, we've got Mark S., the Sniping Seal, first, last, Nancy Hickman. We've got J. Roar 123. We have RN Feliciano, Sandra Feliciano, James Caserta. We've got Clobberin' Times and Miracle Draw, who was the very, very first in the chat tonight. Hail, Miracle Draw. We've got SP4H, Code Monkey, Nerd Girl, the ever wonderful Nerd Girl, Dave Berthume. We've got Red Tigress, Keck 44, Alondro 77, Rennie A, our fabulous wrench. We've got Mary Ashmead, the queen of the wrenches. Hail, Mary Ashmead. It's wonderful to see you. We have got Alondro 77. We have got Franco de Jefe 7, Big CH2, Thomas Preston, Mike Jim Koski is back. We have got Legatus Legion Eyes. We've got D Pensac. We've got, let's see, Stuart Mitchell. We've got Pleasant Valley Picker CA. We have got Gerald Clay in the house. Hail, Gerald. We have got Fet for Hire. Hail, Fet for Hire. Wonderful to see you again. Robert Frey, Shoot for Solo, Arthur P. We have got Von Max. We've got Red Monarch. Red Monarch. He's puffing on little clouds. He's floating on a cloud. Hey, you, get off of my cloud. We've got Brett Cohen, Solomon Kane. We have got Orville Nation. Hello, Orville Nation. Thank you, Shin Godzilla, for the gigantic super chat, brother. Thank you. Brian O'Neill. We have got Octi. We have got the Kelvington again. Hail to the Kelvington. You are back, sir. Welcome back, Cotter. We've got Levitan 71. We have got a Keeper of Traken, Louise X Sparrow, as opposed to a current Sparrow. She's upgraded to Eagle. Buffalo Pilot. We have got Martini McFly. God bless you, Martini McFly. G. Tomas Hart. And I know we have to stop meeting like this, Kelvington. It's true. Golly. Dayhawk 666. Hello, my dear friend Dayhawk. Well, let's zoom on down here. Let's see who else we have got. We have got let's see. Captain Trek is in the house. Cardinal Sin back again. Broguns 24, the Time Prophet. We've got Flamethrower Candle. Wild Katarn. Drew Gordon, the cat in the tinfoil hat. Amazing Baking Soda. Joseph Ippolito. Canadian Spider-Man. Cosmic Squirrel. Father Dope. Malgus Prime again. Supper was good. Just some leftovers, but what the hell, Howard Briones, Paul Paisano, Mark Quad, Grand Wazoo 42, Lord Nightmare. Let's see, Classic Comics. Hello, and the Piano Dean. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Dean. Wonderful to have you here, Piano Dean. Andy Masterson, Overlady Viking. Hello, Overlady Viking. Jason Webster. We have got Euler Greg. Hello, Euler Greg. And many, many more. Darth Zato is in the house. Hail, Darth Zato. And the Sniping Seal. It's wonderful to have you all here. Thank you for coming out and turning out in such large numbers for our 3-year anniversary. Seath Fury, hello. Brian Sloan, Eli McInnes, you said you'd be back, and you were. Jellicle Cat, Luna Cod is a Russian bot. Easy Does It, Judicon, Hail, Squire Waldo, Ozark Lightning. It's wonderful to have you all here. Yes, 3 years ago this week was my very first broadcast, the very first video I ever uploaded to YouTube. And 3 years later, here we are. Paul Paisano. You need a laugh, do you? Well, you're not going to find any comedy here, just some really, really salt-of-the-earth tips about how to keep your lawnmower running in peak condition. Let me tell you what, you got to change them spark plugs every once in a while. You got to clean the blades. Got to oil her. Got to give her the same love and consideration that you'd give your own wife. Don't tell Peggy I said that. No, I won't. Yeah, we're going to do some impressions. We're going to do a little song, a little dance, a little seltzer down your pants, right, Brian Yoder? And hail Susie Joe. Well, I think we should have a little bit of a song here. Chris O'Neill, thank you for the $20 super sticker, Chris. God bless you. Hail to you, brother. Hail to you. What would y'all like to hear? I bet what you would like to hear is a little bit of propane in the tank. What do you think? Should we have a little propane in the tank? I think we should. To celebrate, to get this 3-year anniversary celebration off to the right start 3 years ago, folks. I uploaded my first video complaining about Star Trek Discovery, and then in a bit of symmetry that's almost too perfect to ignore, Star Trek Discovery Season 3 debuted yesterday, and I just posted my video review of Episode 1 of that atrocity today. So we come full circle. Obi-Wan Kenobi, we meet again at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Only a master of evil doth. Hail Jimmy Soul, and let's go ahead and sing a little propane in the tank, shall we? As I was... But I got to do it as Hank.
Yeah, you got to do it as Hank.
I beg your pardon.
I'll take it from here, Chet. As I was a-mowing on my lawn so bright and early, I called to my son Bobby, tell you what, the boy is squirrely. I first produced my mower, then I showed him my weed whacker, saying come and do some yard work, boy, don't be a dadgum slacker. Dang-a-dang, gotta mow, gotta hoe. Weed whack for daddy-o, weed whack for daddy-o, there's propane in the tank. Bobby told me, Daddy, I got stuff to do inside. I told him, dang it, Bobby, get to work, I'll tang your hide. He sighed and he swore that I didn't understand. I flipped the boy on over about near busted up my hand. Dang a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack for daddy-o. Weed whack for daddy-o. There's propane in the tank. So Bobby ran to Peggy crying how I whooped his hiney. And Peggy came out charging. I said, shoot, that boy is whiny. She said, Bobby's too sensitive to have to fuss with yard stuff. I said, I tell you what, the boy is turned into a cream puff. Dang a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack for daddy-ho. Weed whack for daddy-o, there's propane in the tank. Had a barbecue a-comin' on the 4th of July. I dreamt of grillin' T-bones, drinking beer, and eating pie. But Peggy blew my propane tanks and filled them up with water. Oh, devil take the women, girls are strange, but wives are odder. Dang a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack for daddy-o. Weed whack for daddy-o, there's propane in the tank. The steaks were marinated with my special blend of spices. The water came a-spraying doused the steaks, oh what a crisis. Then Peggy laughed and then produced a bag of bastard charcoal. The next time you whack Bobby, think again, El Mal Signoro. Dang a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack for daddy-o. Weed whack for daddy-o, there's propane in the tank.
Dale said, what an evil woman must be working with the aliens. Got bug spray in my truck, let's spray her down is what I'm saying.
Bill said, Peggy's purty, don't you boys dare raise a hand. Boomhauer told me something fast I didn't understand. Dang a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack for daddy-o. Weed whack for daddy-o, there's propane in the tank. There's some take delight in the loafing and the lazing, goofing off and getting fat like cattle inside grazing. But I take delight in grilling steaks with pretty blue flame, and mowing lawns and selling tanks of pure clean burning propane. Dang a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack for daddy-o. Weed whack for daddy-o, there's propane in the tank. Ding a dang, got a mo, got a ho. Weed whack, I tell you what. Weed whack, I tell you what, there's propane in the tank.
There's propane in the tank. Dang it, Bobby. What the hell? Hell to Hank Hill, to Mike Judge, Dale Gribble, Bill Dauterive, and of course the ever-present Boomhauer. What a great show, and I love that dang show. I love Hank Hill, and sounds like an Elvis fan.
That's right. I sure am. Elvis was a good old boy from the South. I like that guy a lot. You know, he'd sing that song, don't be cruel, tell you what, to a heart that's true. Don't want no other love, baby, it's still you I'm thinking of.
Wow, Hank almost sounds like a little bit like Elvis. That's really, really weird, isn't it, when you think about it? And let's go ahead and sing a little song for all the pretty girls out there. A little song for all the pretty girls out there. You know who you are. A pretty girl is like a melody, by God. Let's go ahead and sing this one, shall we? A pretty girl is like a melody that haunts you night and day, just like the strain of a haunting refrain. She'll start upon a marathon and run around your brain. You can't escape. She's in your memory by morning, night, and noon. She will leave you and then come back again. A pretty girl is just like a pretty tune. A pretty girl is like a propane tank
that cooks your meat real good, as nice as the scent of some gas from a vent. She'll marinate your toughest steak. She's cheap to buy or rent. You can't escape a world with bastard fuel. There's charcoal all around. She will run out, but then you can fill her again. A pretty girl is just like a tank of gas. A pretty girl is like a tank of gas, I tell you what.
How can you hit such a high note, Hank?
Well, dadgummit, I got a narrow urethra. And don't tell her. Wait a minute, is this live on the air?
Yeah, it is.
Ah!
Well, I guess we've seen the last of Hank for a while. Oh, man. Well, my friends, hail to you all. I'm going to go ahead and read some of these super chats that have been absolutely cascading in. And I want to thank you for each and every one. And I just want to take a moment to say that I just deeply appreciate you guys, every single one of you. It means the world to me that you come here, watch my videos, join me on Friday nights, support the channel, send me these super chats and watch my commercials, and just for everything you do, large and small, to support this channel. I just want to say how much it means to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for me and Harvey. You guys are absolutely the best. And Chris O'Neill, thank you for that super sticker of Bushiba waving the #1 banner so vigorously and energetically in the air. You absolutely are wonderful, Chris. Thank you so much for that. And I also want to thank Digi Akuma, my dear old friend Digi Akuma, with a $20 super sticker, excuse me. It's not a chat, it's a sticker. And it's got a hippo, a cheerleading hippo, bouncing around and giving me a V for victory sign. Thank you, Digi Akuma. You are absolutely awesome. And I want to say to Code Monkey, thank you, my friend. Says thank you for keeping us sane, Doomcock. You are very, very welcome. And hail, Agent Pepsi One. It is delightful to have you here tonight. Toddzilla, Creative Learning NYC, Len Rod. You guys are the best. Thank you. And hail, Gerald Stevens, who says love the Hank impression. And hail, Doomcock. Thank you. Is this the real Doomcock? The one and only, my friend, although I do not have my helmet on, as you well know, because I do not wear the helmet on Friday Night Frolics, so I can go ahead and sing and do a little dance, and so on and so forth. What's the latest STD TV ratings? Well, that is a good question. I actually was uploading some stuff to my my Zazzle store, some new stuff, and I've got that up as promised. But I need to go ahead actually and try to find the ratings. Let me see if I can quickly pull those up. Hold on just a sec. I'm going to see if it's my Twitter has been weird all day. My Twitter has been very, very weird all day, and it's really annoying. Let's see. TV ratings last night. Let's see. Well, shoot. I wish I could just find an easy way to display the damn things. Let me go down over here. Nope. I don't know. Well, somebody tell me. Where can I see the damn TV ratings? Damn it. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up here. Let's see. Oh, for God's sakes. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Somebody tell me. I don't know. Keeper of Traken. Let me see. Thank you for the Doomacorn Unleashed in the chat. God bless you, my friend. Hail to Highlander. Hail to Justin Epperly. Hail to Blaze 2000. And thank you all. Highlander, God bless you for stopping in, brother. And Shoot First Solo. Hail. On the backside of the TV Guide magazine, I don't think from last night. Look in the trash, Doomy. Exactly, in the toilet. That's where you'll find them. Sandra Feliciano with a $5 super chat. Hail to Sandra Feliciano, who says, congratulations on 3 years. Here is to 20 more years of you melting hearts with your singing. May KK, JJ, and their ilk disappear forever. Thank you very much, Sandra Feliciano. I absolutely, positively agree with that sentiment. I hope so. Here's to another 20 years. And by the way, folks, I have poured myself a glass of Elijah Craig small batch, and that will be the drink du jour for Friday Night Frolics. Cheers to you all, and thank you. Some of the wrenches here are falling down. Falling down on the job. There we go. All right. Hail. Justin Epperly, Doomcock, best singer on YouTube. Oh, thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. And Toddzilla, thank you for the $5 super sticker. God bless a Bushiba. Kung Fu Fighting. Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting. Huh. Those cats were fast as lightning, weren't they? And yes, the episode was incredibly boring and horrible beyond belief, I got to tell you. And hail Chris Douglas, good to see you, brother. And Agent Pepsi One with a very funny super chat here. I will get to that briefly. Thank you, Agent Pepsi One. Hi there, Agent Pepsi One. It's great to see you again. I wish I could have seen you like before in person, but the restraining order and everything, I totally understand. And hail, Martini McFly says, cheers, Overlord DVD, breaking out my Oban Scotch tonight in your honor. I am deeply honored. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, Ditya Akuma, God bless you for that. Toddzilla, you guys are awesome. Sandra, thank you very much for that super chat. Greatly appreciated. Keeper of Traken with a $10 Canadian super chat. Hail, Keeper of Traken says, congrats on 3 years, my liege. When I joined your channel in the spring, you were at 160K. Now you're at 212K. Keep up the good work. Hail, Harvey. Push the button. I don't think we should push the button yet, although I'm very tempted after watching that piece of garbage, Star Trek Disgracery Season 3, Episode 1. Good God, it was boring. It was horrible, 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 horrible. Watch my review, although nobody is really watching it because nobody gives a shit about Star Trek Discovery. That's the problem. I mean, even reviews now can't even get any kind of attention. So I don't know what to tell you. That kind of seems like to me that Star Trek Disgracery is an abject failure. But CBS and Viacom CBS, I guess at this point, love banging their heads against a brick wall over and over and over again. They're not going to be happy until they actually see their own brains before their very eyes splashing on the wall. And the Kelvington says, I watched it. It was a great and accurate review. Thank you, Kelvington. Yes, I put a lot into it. And of course, it's paying off like, I don't know, like nothing. Justin Epperly says Star Trek Discovery got renewed for a 4th season today. Well, you're hearing something from Kurtzman and shit, but there's no actual announcement on CBS's official website. At least it wasn't as of before I ate dinner. But we'll see. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Star Trek Discovery is a complete loser show. It's a money sink. They have killed Star Trek, and if that's their cup of tea, fuck them. Let them fucking suffer. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit. Cheers. Drink them if you got them, folks. The day is long. Red Monarch with a $10 super chat. Hail, Red Monarch, who says, giggity gig, smoke, smoke, take a toke, toke. Never go woke, woke, because without respect, you will go broke, broke, and we will reject. Hail to the king, baby. Man, Red Monarch is flying. He goes flying so high when he's stoned, which is, I think, constantly. Is that wrong or right, Red Monarch? By the way, where is Basil? The pumping seagull. Where is Basil? Haven't seen Basil in a long time. Basil? Where are you, my friend? We miss you. We miss you. Golly. Where is Basil the pumping seagull? I just don't know. Anyway, Red Monarch, thank you. Keeper of Traken, God bless you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for joining at 160K and staying with me the whole time. You're like a good luck charm, brother. Thank you so much. And Nerd Girl, my dear, thank you for this super sticker of 19 pounds 99 with thanks for being you. You are awesome, Nerd Girl. You are such a joy. You are such a dear sweetheart, and I really appreciate everything that you have done for me to raise my spirits, sending me wonderful comedies that are so warm and happy. I mean, my God, so many wonderful things. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Nerd Girl, not just for this very generous super sticker, but everything. You are absolutely wonderful. I thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Nora Kramer says, Earth to Major Tom. Earth to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6, commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2, check ignition, and may God's love be with you. And no, KR companion, we do not run on dilithium crystals. We run on booze. 4, 3, 2, 1, Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, coming home. Thank you. Oh, you like my David Bowie? Agent Pepsi 1? Thank you. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's sway through the crowd to an empty space. And if you say run, I'll run with you. And hail Jason Howell. Oh no wrenches hate you, Jason. Who would hate you? Nobody hates you. You're welcome here, Jason Howell. God bless you. No way, brother. No way. And Brian Yoder, who has donated an incredibly generous $200 super chat again. Thank you, Brian. God bless you, brother. Brian Yoder is saying, Hail Mary Ashmead of the House Moderator, Queen of the Dominions, the Dumentites, and the Nerdrotics, Khaleesi of the Great Chat Sea, Breaker of Spam and Mother of Wrenches, Regent of the Kittens. That is so awesome, Brian Yoder. Paying such wonderful tribute to Mary Ashmead is fantastic. And Brian Yoder with a $200 super chat. Again, gave more than that the last live stream just earlier today. So, I mean, Brian is really going above and beyond. Says, after a month of arguing with Google, they have finally figured out what they screwed up. So I can super chat again. Congratulations on 200,000 subscribers. Thank you, Brian Yoder. Oh, man. So, gosh, $200 super chat for every, for the 200,000 subscribers. God bless you, Brian. Thank you so very, very much. You are awesome, man. God, you guys are awesome. And hail Hecate's daughter, who is saying, happy anniversary again. Thank you, Hecate's daughter. Golly, makes me want to sing some more David Bowie for you guys. Golly. Yeah, he's fantastic. Though I've crossed 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very scared. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom. Your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Do you hear me, Major Tom? Do you hear me? Major Tom, do you hear me, Major Tom? Boy, Shatner and Bowie doing a duet, right? How weird is that? That is some weird stuff. That is some weird stuff. I'd like to hear that. I'd listen to that. I'd buy that. And there is something different in my hair. There is something different in my hair. Hail Mitch Thibault. God bless you, Mitch. Thank you for being here tonight. And we've got RN Feliciano. Hail RN Feliciano with a $5 super chat. Raymond, author of All's Fair, a Dolphin War novel, says 3 years. How time flies when you are destroying the destroyers of pop culture. You will rule all, or push the button and let the living Big Bang out.
I am the living Big Bang. I like that idea. That's pretty cool. I think that's really neat.
Yeah, it's not so bad at all, is it?
Not bad at all, I gotta say. The Big Bang, man. That's me. That's absolutely me.
Why don't we let's see. We probably need a little Harvey song, don't we?
I think that might be called for, but I don't want to intrude. I don't want to intercede. But if you could sing I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles at some point, I would really appreciate it.
You don't want to hear I do. No, you don't really want to hear it. What you want to do is then sing your twisted parody for everybody. That's what you really want to do.
Oh, man, heaven forbid.
Well, I'm not going to sing I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles. I'm going to thwart your evil scheme.
You're no fun anymore.
Was I ever fun?
No.
That's what I thought. Raymond Feliciano, God bless you. And Harvey approves of your sentiment. He agrees absolutely. And the Keeper of Traken with a Dumacorn and the Keeper with Traken with another Dumacorn. Thank you for both of those Dumacorns. Keeper of Traken. And Casey Osowski with a $50 super chat. Hail Casey Osowski, who says, D, I have an offer for you. Earlier today, you said one of your subjects was homeless. I will double my chat. He gets half. Love you lots. Congrats again, bro. Well, thank you, Casey. I can't really do that kind of thing because it's too hard to then sort out and connect and mail and everything. But I really am hoping, Casey, that we can get Drury Nitpicker to go ahead and start another GoFundMe to help him maybe get unhomeless, get some place to stay and everything. And that is my hope. That is my hope. But I tell you, I love Drury Nitpicker, and I'm going to be in touch with him and see if there's anything that we can do for him. Love the guy a lot. SP4H with a $50 super chat. God bless you, SP4H. You, sir, are awesome. And he says, got something in the mail yesterday. big manila envelope and wondered, WTF is this? Turns out it was my official certificate and signature glossy photo from the overlord himself. Made my effing week. Thank you, my liege. Congrats on 3 years. And cheers. Hail to SP4H. Brother, thank you for that very generous $50 super chat. Thank you for being a Legionnaire. And I'm really glad you got your Legionnaire packet in the mail. I know you guys have been waiting for it, and I just am deeply, deeply grateful for your patience. And it does pay off eventually. It does pay off eventually. Chris Anderson says, tired of GFM BS. What is the GFM? I'm not sure what it is, Chris Anderson, but shoot, it must suck if you're tired of it, and I'm sorry about that. Casey Osowski, I want to thank you again, brother, for your incredible generosity and friendship all this time. And we are going to get Dreary Nitpickers somehow taken care of. I'm not sure how, but we're going to try and do that. And hail Pat S., who says, I want an Overlord DVD Mego figure. That would be fun. I would like that. Hail, I would love to have a Mego figure, although I've got somebody who's working on something kind of similar. That's all I will say. It's more of a statue than an action figure, but still. Oh, GFM is GoFundMe. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Leech ICM with a $5 super chat. Hail, Leech ICM, who says, press the button. Harvey's waited 3 years to destroy you all. Until then, enjoy Harvey's jokes and songs. They are the best. Harvey is not controlling me. Oh dear, oh dear. Hail, Leech ICM. I think maybe Harvey is controlling you. A lot of people are asking about putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz with Harvey. Maybe we could go ahead and do that. Why don't we give it a shot here, since so many people are asking about it? Harvey, would you join me?
Absolutely. I assume that I am to play the part of the monster.
Yes.
All right.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits?
Putting on the Ritz.
Spangled gowns upon a bevy of highbrows from down the levee, all misfits.
Putting on the Ritz.
That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows. Rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits.
Putting on the Ritz.
Have you seen the well-to-do up on Lenox Avenue, on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air, high hats and narrow collars, white spats and $15, spending every dime for a wonderful time?
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits?
Putting on the Ritz.
Spangled gowns upon a bevy of highbrows from down the levee, all misfits.
Putting on the Ritz.
That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes.
Da 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 da.
Every Thursday evening with her swell bows.
Rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits.
Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz. Dump, dump. Da, 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 da. Yes. What a classic Mel Brooks sketch. Putting on the Ritz on Friday Night Frolics. And hail Tectonics Architects. Great to see you. And Manliness and Motivation says, my life is sucking. Please push the button. Oh, brother, hail Manliness and Motivation. A lot of folks are having a hard time right now, and I got to tell you, you got to hang in, brother. Hang in with us. If there's anything we can do for you, please, please let us know. Just let us know. And we will do the best we can to cheer you up a little bit. If there's a little song we can do, or a little bit of nonsense we can do, just let me know.
Maybe you could sing I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles.
I feel compelled to sing I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles.
You are in my power, fool.
I am in your power, fool.
I'm not the fool. Just sing the damn song.
Very well. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high, barely reach the sky, but like my dreams they fade and die. Fortune's always hiding. I've looked everywhere. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. I'm dreaming dreams, I'm scheming schemes, I'm building castles high. They're born anew, their days are few, just like a sweet butterfly. And as the daylight is dawning, they leave again in the morning. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high, barely reach the sky, but like my dreams they fade and die. Fortune's always hiding. I've looked everywhere. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the
air. I'm forever stomping people, flattened people on the ground. I grow real big, 'cause I can refigure physics however I like dig. For now I may be locked up, but that pretty button gleams. I'm forever stomping people, if only in my dreams. I'm dreaming dreams, I'm scheming schemes, I'm planning my escape. Once I get out, I'll stomp about. Flat people, they'll have to scrape up off the roads and the sidewalks. If I can't evade that damn doomcock, I'm forever stomping people, flattened people on the ground. I grow real big, 'cause I can refigure physics however I like dig. For now I may be locked up, but that pretty button gleams. I'm forever stomping people, if only in my dreams.
He's forever stomping people, if only in his dreams. Keep dreaming, little buddy. Keep dreaming. It'll be okay.
I know, but my vengeance will get more and more terrible with every passing day.
You don't even know how long a day is.
Shit, he ran rings around me logically. Son of a bitch.
Hail to Harvey Cthulhu, and he got his wish. I did his song. Now maybe he will shut up. Let's see. Leech ICM, I've been controlled as well. Don't feel bad. It happens to the best of us. Eric Hawk, with a $10 super chat. Hail Eric Hawk, who says, Hail Doomcock. It's been a good 3 years here in Xanadu. I'm not one to get overly sentimental, but thank you, good sir, for all the videos, all the fun, and most of all, for bringing us all together. You are very, very welcome, Eric Hawk. It makes me very happy indeed to have created this community and served as a rallying point for all of you to come together because you've discovered, hey, you really like each other. We all get along, and it's just a really wonderful community, and I am absolutely delighted that we have reached this point, I gotta say. God bless you, Eric Hawk. Thank you for being with me all this time. And hail to Huffle Mom. It is wonderful to see you, Huffle Mom. And Lawrence Martin is back with us. Hail, Lawrence Martin. Alex Hawk, Angelical Cat. Wonderful. Everybody has come together right now over me. Spawn Knight S. Hail. Hail, Spawn Knight S. And Rennie A., hail to you. Thank you to all of my wrenches tonight who are doing such a fabulous job. Absolutely fantastic. And Keeper of Traken with another Doom of Corn. Hail, Keeper of Traken. And Shin Godzilla, holy crap, with another $50 super chat. God bless you, Shin Godzilla. That is incredibly generous, sir. I raise my glass to you and take a drink. Cheers. And Shin Godzilla says, hail, happy 3-year anniversary. I recently watched the Jennifer Garner Elektra movie and realized that goofy as it was, compared to today's, quote, movies, unquote, it is like Citizen Kane. You know, I've never even watched Jennifer Garner's Elektra movie because I heard, that it wasn't very good. But that's the thing about the current level of infinite suck. We are headed towards the singularity of suck. I think it was, who was it? It was that Kurzweil that hypothesized the singularity, that we are running to a point where artificial intelligence will achieve a certain threshold of advancement where it becomes actually self-aware, and then at that point we're all basically out of a job in terms of the sentience department. Well, I think things are building to a goddamn singularity of suck, where holy crap, it's just everything's going to get terrible, and it's just it's going to be awful. But I tell you, we're going to keep fighting. We're going to definitely keep fighting. And, I know that the Hindus, the Vedantists, refer to the singularity of suck as the Kali Yuga. There are 4 yugas or ages in that kind of Hindu mythology. And the 4th one is bad. It's when Kali basically does her dance of destruction and destroys the entirety of creation. And then God, or the self, however you want to conceive of it, wakes up and starts it all over again. Levitan 71. It's a brown dwarf. It's not a singularity. It's the asshole of the universe. And here we are. 2020. Oh, dear. Volare, voho, e cantare. Whoa, let's fly way up to the clouds, away from the maddening crowds. We're headed for the asshole of 20. You blew it. I know. I have so much hostility inside. It's CERN. Yes. Hey, CERN. How you doing, CERN? Yeah, it's like that Vern guy, right? What was his name? Ernest. Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Goes to Hollywood. Relax, go to it when you want to get to it. Relax, go to it when you want to burn.
Have you been drinking?
Yes, I have been drinking. Let's go on, shall we? Hail Shin Godzilla. Thank you very, very much, brother, for that incredibly generous $50 super chat. Holy smokes. And the Orville Nation, PJ Orville Nation himself. How are you, brother? Orville Nation with a $5 super chat. God bless you, sir. Says, many congrats, Doomcock. I predict your 1 million sub celebration will be October 2021. That is a insanely bold prediction, Orville Nation. But you know what? I will accept it in the spirit in which it was offered. I doubt that I will ever hit 1 million subs. But I tell you what, I've learned not to discount anything, folks. It was like 3 years ago this week that I first went on YouTube. I didn't know jack shit about it. All I wanted to do was connect with people who felt the same way that I did about Star Trek Discovery, if there were any. If the whole world had not moved on and become post-literate and post-taste, post-sane, post-human, and really did like that mindless, idiotic, ugly shit. I didn't know anybody on YouTube. I had no contacts. I didn't know anything about live streams. Didn't know anything about super chats. Didn't think, hey, I could maybe go and super chat someone and get a little attention for my channelers. I didn't know shit. I didn't know anything. And I just did everything wrong. My titles were terrible. My thumbnails were awful. Didn't really know about tags or anything. Put Doomcock in the title. I named my channel Doomcock. And until it was that I heard Midnight's Edge, Tom Connors Jr. on the air, Rob was saying, as our good friend Dictor Van Doomcock says, and Rob would always shout me out, which blew my mind because I was watching them before I ever did a channel or anything. And Tom said, I'll never forget, Tom said, so he's named his channel Doomcock, huh? Well, he's sure to get monetized. I'm like, what? So then I went and looked, and it's like, oh shit, really? It's like, what do you got to do to get monetized? What's this monetization shit? And I looked at it, it's like, I guess I better change things. So I changed the channel name at that point to Overlord DVD, which stands for, in case you didn't know, Overlord Dictor Van Doomcock. And the rest is history. I was just being myself and saying what was on my mind. And interesting tidbit, folks. This time last year, I had my 60,000 subscriber celebration. So last time this year, I had 60,000 subscribers, and now I have 212,000. So that's amazing. I did not realize that. And holy smokes, it's what a ride it's been. And I just want to thank you all for being along on it. So Orville Nation, I know Jub 670. Someday I may actually have my channel take off. I may amount to something. I don't know. But isn't that weird? 60,000 subscribers this time last year. And thank you, Neon Ecstasia. I remember your first appearances on the High Council. Listened to them again the other day. They were funny. I know, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. And Agent Pepsi 1 said, yes, this time last year you said you would never hit 70,000. Did it? Oh, dear. Well, that's why I'm not saying I won't do anything anymore. I highly, deeply, strongly believe I will never hit 1 million subs. But that said, I don't write it off entirely. And Orville Nation, you may be right. PJ, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Orville Nation, for all your friendship and support. We do have to talk soon, brother. We do have to talk soon. Brett Cohen and Arthur P. with a couple of Doomacorns in the chat. Thank you, Brett Cohen and Arthur P. Tickleson with a 10-pound super chat. Hail, Tickleson. Thank you, sir. It says, hi, Doomcock. I'm the guy who pointed out you were singing an Irish song on Critical Drinker's stream. Yes, I remember. Just wanted to clarify that it was 100% a silly joke, and I love both your singing and your work. Thank you so much, Tickleson. That is absolutely awesome. No, that's fine. And it was dumb. I mean, he is Scottish. I am Scottish. Partly. I'm part Scottish. I don't believe I have any you know, Irish blood in me. I wish I did. But you know, the Irish musical tradition is just so strong, and I love the Irish people. I would love to go to Ireland someday. I think it's one of the most beautiful places in the world. And yeah, you were right. But unfortunately, I don't know a lot of Scottish songs. So that's the problem. Tickleson. But I'm glad to know that you were just kidding around. And I do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. And Martini McFly with $100 super chat. God bless you, Martini McFly. Thank you, my friend. It was great talking to you in the Archvillain live stream the other day. And things got a little odd, but you know, that's live, you know, group conversations for you. And I had a blast anyway. And Martini McFly, God bless you, sir, for your generosity. He says, hail and congrats on 3 great years. I have been watching for 2.5, but only recently joined officially. Appreciate your commentary, musical talents, and creativity. May your minions reign terror forever. You're still wrong about The Boys season 2, though. Well, you know, maybe that would make Gary wrong too. I don't think there's ever been a time when Gary and I are both wrong at the same time. Individually, possibly, but I don't know. It's a big stretch, Martini McFly. I'm just not, I mean, I don't know what characters I'm supposed to care about on The Boys. I guess it's supposed to be Butcher and his crew, but I don't know. But you know what? We can respectfully and affectionately disagree in the Fandom Menace, and God bless you. Listen, man, I am really, really glad you're enjoying it. And I don't mind, you know, The Boys. I don't hate it. But, you know, I don't think it was as good as Umbrella Academy. And I don't know. It wasn't must-see TV for me personally. And holy smokes, Tippy Tail McKitty says there was a murder-suicide in the parking lot here at my factory tonight. Happened at shift change. Woman who worked here was getting a divorce. Husband did it. Wow. That is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Damn, Tippy Tail McKitty, I'm glad you're okay. That must be really traumatic. My God, I'm so sorry, Tippy Tail McKitty. And good night, Dave Bob. Dave Bob is saying congrats on 3 years. Got a long day tomorrow. Need to get some rest. Have some fun. Have fun, everyone. Thank you so much, Dave Bob. And you have a wonderful weekend. You hear? Thank you for coming by. You were in earlier. God bless you. And Tippy Tail McKitty says, pretty messed up. I am so sorry. Wow. I am really, really sorry to hear that. Well, pickle jars for Hillary. That's a very cynical thing to say. It says their attorneys are hurt the most. Oh dear. God bless you, Tippy Tail McKitty. Love you. And if there's anything you need or you just want to chat, you know my email, dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com. Tippy Tail McKitty says, I guess she was a nice lady. I didn't know her personally. Well, I am really sorry, Tippy Tail McKitty. That is a very sad thing. Really sad to hear that. The lesson is never get married, says Canadian Spider-Man. He cuts to the quick. At the speed of light, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Canadian Spider-Man. Wealth and fame he's ignored. Action is his reward. Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man. And Tippy Tail McKitty, I am very sad to hear that. If there's anything I can do for you to cheer you up, please let me know. Please let me know, Tippy Tail McKitty. And please go ahead and put a TM in the chat for Tippy Tail McKitty, just to show her your support and just to give her a little bit of cheer there.
And by the way, yes, put a TM in the chat, because TM, of course, is something that I have TM'd. I have TM'd TM. So whenever you do that, you owe me a nickel. Thank you, Arn Feliciano. Thank you for the nickel. Mr. Miles, a nickel. SP4H, a nickel. Eric, oh boy, it's raining wampum. Hallelujah, it's raining wampum.
It's raining wampum. That's a lot of TMs for Tippy Tail McKitty. And Tippy Tail McKitty says, seeing all the police cars and ambulances was freaky. I'm good. I'm a boy. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Tippy Tail McKitty. I keep that because you've got Lola's, my little Lola. She was my little girl, and when I see Lola's pic, I just think of her. But of course, you are not a her, and I apologize for that, Tippy Tail McKitty. Did not mean any offense whatsoever. Hail to Tippy Tail McKitty. God bless you, and thank you for reminding me of my dear departed Lola every time with your picture. Miss Lola, I really do. Okay. Is there anything I can do for you, Tippy Tail McKitty? Please let me know. Please let me know. Anything I can do to be of cheer or anything. I know, assuming gender. Terrible. That's just because of my Lola. I just keep doing that. I need to stop that. My dear Lola. I met her in a club down in Oklahoma where you drink champagne and it tastes just like cherry cola. C-O-L-A cola. Well, Orgnestra, thank you, my friend, with this $20 super chat. Orgnestra, hail, my friend. Hail to Orgnestra again, who says, congratulations, my liege. The last 3 years have been a true delight watching your channel grow. From secret labs beneath the earth to ripping parody songs and celebrity cameos, your programming quality just keeps growing. I try, Orchestra. I try to keep bringing you guys good entertainment and weird strangeness and goofiness. I thank you very, very much, Orchestra. God bless you for all of your support as a Legionnaire all these years. And I'm going to keep on trucking. Hope you will stay along with me for the ride, brother. Hail Orchestra. And Warlord of the Asmore Federation with a $10 super chat. Hail the Warlord of the Asmore Federation, who says, happy anniversary, our dear Overlord. Hail Doomcock. Hail Warlord of the Asmore Federation. And thank you, sir, for being here tonight. And my best to the warriors of the Asmore Federation. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Robert Meza with a $5 super chat. Hail, Robert. Good to see you, Robert. He says, can you say hello to my kids, Johnny and Robert the Third? Johnny Meza and Robert Meza the Third. Hello. How are you kids doing? I am Dictor Van Doomcock, the future ruler of Earth. And I am delighted to say that your father is a really, really cool guy. I got to tell you, Robert has been on my channel for a long time, and your dad is super cool. Your dad not only listens to a guy named Dictor Van Doomcock, but also lets you kids listen to Dictor Van Doomcock. And in my book, there is no cooler dad possible. Hail Robert Meza. Hail to Johnny Meza and Robert Meza III. God bless you guys. And I hope you all will have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And hail Robert Cola and Donald Hickok and Steve Davis. Hello. Steve Davis says, fandom is waking up to, unfortunately, what has happened to our pop culture. It is late to the game. I have been talking about this, not via the net, about what is happening Funny how people I know are starting to realize it. Yeah. Well, I'm doing what I can to wake people up, and thank you for doing what you could too as well. That's awesome. And it's wonderful to have you back till all are one. Hello. And G. Tomas Hart says, yes, artistic quality for the center of the earth keeps increasing. Ominously. Unlike that other place, Hollyweed or something. You don't know the half of it, guys. I've got some stuff coming to my channel that is going to blow your minds. I cannot wait for you to see it. I cannot wait for you to see it. Tippy Tail McKitty, I'm going to try to lodge it in my damn head. It's because of my Lola. She was a sweet kitty, and I see Tippy Tail McKitty and I see Lola and I just remember her, and that's the problem. But I will do my very, very best to lodge that in my thick skull through my helmet. Tippy Tail McKitty is a dude, damn it. Tippy Tail McKitty is a dude. And hail to KR Companion, who says, hail Overlord DVD, you will hit 300,000 subs, so let it be written, so let it be done. Thank you, KR Companion. I have no idea. The subs have kind of slowed up lately, but we will see. I think eventually I will. I just don't know how long it will take. But I think I can hit 300,000. I think, so let it be written, so let it be done. It shall be done, KR Companion. And I thank you very much for that super chat. Well, actually, it's just a chat, but thank you for it just the same. Stellar Heather with a $3 super sticker. Hail, oh Stellar One, who has given me a pear, blowing me a kiss. Thank you so much, Stellar Heather, for that kissing super sticker, super pear. That's very sweet of you. And I just want to say, I'm Daryl Foley, and thank you, Stellar Heather, for trying to work with this horribly toxic male, but I think you should abandon him. I think he is a lost hope. For NPR, this is Daryl Foley bidding you all, my friends, don't listen to toxic male patriarchs. Screw you, Daryl, and hail Stellar Heather. Thank you very, very much, Stellar Heather. And JPR PH1 with a $9.99 super sticker of Super Pear flying through the air. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who rob or plunder. Super Pear, Super Pear, Super Pear. Hail JPR, PH1, and Chris Eater says, happy 3 years. Came for a random Star Wars review vid last year, stayed for one of the best streams on YouTube. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for checking out my videos. Thank you for sticking around after you did. And thank you for being here tonight, man. It means a lot to me. And I just want to, again, thank Brian Yoder for that incredible $200 super chat and all the super chats earlier in the day. Wow. I really appreciate that. And really just, I just got to say, man, thank you. And thank you for the congratulations on 200,000 subscribers. I still can't believe it. It really is something that takes a while to get used to, you know? It really is. Lawrence Martin with a $5 super chat. Hail, Lawrence Martin, who says, hail, Overlord. Sunday is my birthday. If it is not too much trouble, could my favorite Eldritch God and my favorite Doom Squirrel sing me a happy birthday? Harvey, would you be so kind as to sing Lawrence Martin a happy birthday? First of all, Lawrence Martin, happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, sir. And here we go. Let's just sing it together, Sabu, shall we?
Okay, go ahead.
This is for Lawrence Martin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lawrence Martin. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Lawrence Martin. And I hope you will have a wonderful, wonderful weekend celebrating and spoiling yourself. Damn it. Spoil yourself, brother. You've been with me for so long, and I really appreciate you. Hail Lawrence Martin, and happy birthday. And Brian O'Neill says, my birthday was the 5th of July. Wow. So you're kind of a Yankee Doodle dandy, huh? I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy, Yankee Doodle do or die. A real-life nephew of my Uncle Sam, born on the 4th of July. I've got a Yankee Doodle sweetheart, she's my Yankee Doodle joy. Yankee Doodle went to London just to ride the ponies. I am that Yankee Doodle boy. Hail to you, Lawrence Martin, and happy birthday. And I have to say, happy birthday on the 5th of July to Brian O'Neill. Way back when. It's my unbirthday, says Mr. Miles. Pour yourself an uncola. You deserve it, brother. And hail, echoes, 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 echoes of the ancients, 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 ancients. And thank you for that super chat. I will get to that very, very shortly. Orville Nation with a $5 super chat. Hail, PJ. Thank you, Orville Nation, who says, notice DC, ever since we started talking about it, CBS All Access YouTube channel somehow manages to always stay 3,000 to 4,000 subscribers ahead of you in subs. Oh, geez, that's okay. The problem is that they're always like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100,000 views away from me, behind. But, whatever. God bless them. They're just sucking hard, doing what they do, and we're just watching them spiral down the toilet, spiral down the drain, because, they can lie and pretend that, this thing is a success, but we've seen the fucking ratings. We've seen the ratings. They're atrocious. They're absolutely atrocious. So I don't know what to tell you. Classic Comics with a $5 super chat. Hail Classic Comics, who says, congrats on your 3rd anniversary, my liege. I'll be at my 1-year anniversary next Thursday. Congratulations, Classic Comics. Hail. A year anniversary. That's absolutely fantastic. Hail, Classic Comics. And who is the lucky lady or partner? I don't want to characterize or be toxic in that way. Classic Comics, hail to you. Happy anniversary. That is super damn cool. In Orville Nation, if I ever pass them, let me know, would you, brother? They always somehow manage to stay 3,000 to 4,000 ahead of me in subs, eh? They're a big corporation. I'm not. So, yeah, well, they can go ahead and have those 3,000 or 4,000. What can I say? Hail Orville Nation, and thank you. Grand Wazoo 42, thank you for the €4 super sticker of Bushiba, presenting me with a glittering golden bone, gift wrapped. Thank you very much, Grand Wazoo 42. Greatly, greatly appreciated, my friend. Squire Waldo with a $5 super chat. Hail, Squire Waldo, who says, hail Overlord DVD, and congrats on your success. Frolic on to all. Hail, Squire Waldo, frolicking on, sing my song. Hail, dude, we are rocking on. I need another drink, don't you? I love to drink my booze. How about you? I love to not watch news. How about you? Cheers, folks. And good night to Blaze 2000. Hail to you, Blaze 2000. And thank you for being here tonight. Keeper of Traken with another Doomicorn. Thank you, Keeper of Traken. Andrew Lundell with a $5 super chat. Hail Andrew Lundell, who says, Harvey Cthulhu 2020.
No lives matter.
No lives matter. That would be a great bumper sticker, wouldn't it? I should put a No Lives Matter product in my Zazzle.com store. And speaking of Zazzle, folks, I've got something to show you guys. The great Demon Scythe Synthwave, a great designer, the guy who designed my Without Respect, We Reject graphic, has donated some artwork to my channel, to me, and has allowed me to post some of this stuff in my Zazzle store. So I wanted to go ahead and show this to you guys before you go. Good night, Hal Slusher. I want to show you guys this, so I'm going to go ahead briefly and stop this screen, and then I'm going to show you the designs that are available now over in the in my Zazzle store. Although now, what's going on? It's not showing up. Well, that's weird, isn't it? Now that's strange. Let me see if I can rejigger it here. Application window. Here we go. Okay, y'all ready? Here we go. Here is the latest stuff that is available in my Zazzle store. Harvey Cthulhu in Plenty Wampum. What do you think of that, guys? Harvey Cthulhu, Plenty Wampum. We have that available in a t-shirt, but oddly enough, folks, you can get that on any product that they do. Harvey, rolling in wampum. This is some fantastic stuff. Oh, thank you, Nora Kramer. Although that's not me, that's Harvey.
So I'm very, very handsome.
Yes, Harvey Cthulhu, Plenty Wampum. This is designed by the same guy that designed my Without Respect, We Reject image, which is actually in the in my emojis here. I just posted it. And yeah, wampum is what Harvey deals in. It's his cash, and boy, he is money, 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 money. There you go. There is another. Get ready for this one, folks. Here's the next one. Winning the War on Woke. This is a new design that Demon Scythe Synthwave went ahead and created. I really love this. This is fantastic. We have this on a t-shirt, and but again, you can put it on anything. You can put it on a tote bag. You can put it on a keychain. You can put it on anything you want. Harvey, will you marry me? Asks Nora Kramer.
If you will push the button, you can get me to the church on time.
Here you go. Winning the War on Woke. That is there as well. Good night, Nerd Girl. Good night, Nerd Girl. And thank you for being here tonight. And yeah, I really love this design. I thought, yes, that is on a t-shirt. You can order it on a poster, anything you want. And actually, I may go ahead and post the links to that stuff in the chat as well, where you can actually go and check them out there. But this is super cool. And then finally, this was requested, I think, by Stellar Heather. We've got Sabu, the Triggered Doom Squirrel, in one of his many configurations. He molts. His ears grow, they shrink. Sabu is you know, ate some powerful mutagens and changes his shape from time to time. But there you go. We've got triggered the Sabu Doom Squirrel graphic. So all of those things are available over at Zazzle.com/DVD Shoporama, and the wrenches are going ahead and posting that periodically in the chat. But yeah, man, I really, this one is fantastic. Winning the War on Woke. Love the retro design of Demon Side Synthwave. It's just really awesome. And I just wanted to show off his beautiful work tonight a little bit. And thank him again for everything. And Nerd Girl is being summoned to bed. Hail, Nerd Girl. You have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for being here. Well, yes, I only eat powerful mutagens. The weak stuff is, it's for wussies, says TBT, the big toe. Yes, Sabu is on our side, as long as he is fed nuts. And Phoenix Argus is still not as vicious as a drop bear. Nothing's as vicious as a drop bear, is it? Not really. Not when you get right down to it. Well, anyway, folks, there you go. And let's go ahead and get our chat back up here. Now, is there anything that you guys would like to hear from me? Anything that I can sing for you guys, please let me know. I would be very, very happy to sing it for you or to do it for you. Anything I can do to amuse you guys or make your day a little better, happy to do it. And hail to Fabioki 100 and the Viking Carrot and TBT, the big toe, swooning for something. I'm not sure. Sabu's still nutty after all these years, says Neon Ecstasia. It's true. He really is. And Red Tigress wants to hear Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Down by the River, Drunken Doomcock, the anniversary song from the Flintstones, says Brian O'Neill. You mean happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary to me. Ta-da! So a lot of people still want to hear Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Well, you know what? I did that earlier, but what the hell? Let's go ahead and get back, Jack. Do it again. Wheels turning round and round. Go back, Jack. Do it again. Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Why not? Let's go ahead and do it. Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Way down in the Congo land lived a happy chimpanzee. She loved a monkey with a long tail. Lordy, how she loved him. Each night he would find her there swinging in the coconut tree. And the monkey gay at the break of day loved to hear his chimpy say, "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the chimpy to the monk. "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the monkey to the chimp. All night long they'd chatter away, all day long they were happy and gay, singing and swinging in their honky-tonky way. Abba dabba 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 dab means monk, I love but you. Abba dabba dab in monkey talk means chimp, I love you too. Then the big baboon one night in June, he married them and fairly soon they went upon their Abba dabba honeymoon.
Way down in the Congo land lived a happy chimpanzee. She pushed the button and let me out. Lordy, how she loved him. Each night he would find her there swinging in the coconut tree. And the monkey gay at the break of day loved to hear his chimpy say, "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the chimpy to the monk. "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the monkey to the chimp. All night long they chatter away, all day long they were happy and gay, singing and swinging in their honky-tonky way. Abba dabba 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 dab means monk, I love but you. Abba dabba dab in monkey talk means chimp, I love you too. Then the big baboon one night in June, he married them and fairly soon they came upon their Abba dabba honeymoon. They came upon their Abba dabba honeymoon. It came upon their Abba dabba honeymoon.
Yeah. Abba Dabba Honeymoon on Friday Night Frolics, the 3-year anniversary celebration. 3 years on YouTube. Wow. Isn't that something?
It's I guess I don't have a good sense of time, but hell, Matt G says Astros, Astros.
Damn right, Astros. Let's see, what else is there? What other song? Anything else that y'all wanted to hear? Hail Nikos R, thank you. And Robert Cola says the sweet serenade of darkness. I chase a bright, elusive butterfly of love. Did hear the Star Wars only dude hate on you? No, I don't care. Everybody hates on me. They're jealous. They're jealous. They're just jealous. We did Propane in the Tank at the start of the live stream. Actually, we did. And Stellar Heather says Braves. Uh-oh. So Braves, Rays, Astros, whatever. You made me love you. Well, certainly you could do that one. You made me love you. By request from Sandra Feliciano. Here we go. I'm going to take a drink of water here, though. Important to stay hydrated. You Made Me Love You by Irving Berlin. You made me love you. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. You made me want you. And all the time you knew it. I guess you always knew it. You made me happy sometimes. You made me glad. But there were times, dear, you made me feel so bad. You made me cry for I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you. I want some love, that's true. Yes, I do, indeed I do. You know I do. Give me what I cry for. You know you've got the kind of kisses that I die for. You know you made me love you.
Sing it.
You made me sigh for I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you. I want some love, that's true. Yes, I do, indeed I do. You know I do. Give me what I cry for. You know you've got the brand of kisses that I die for. You know you made me love you.
You know you made me stomp you.
Oh, Harvey's so hostile. I don't know why he's so difficult, but well, what are you gonna do? You know, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. And speaking of crying, Harvey Cthulhu 2020, No Lives Matter, right? Andrew Lundell, Orgnestra, thank you for the Doom of Corn. Chris O'Neill, again, thank you for the $20 super sticker of Bushiba waving his banner. That is absolutely, positively awesome. Really appreciate it, Chris. Michigan Man 95 with a very generous $24.99 super chat. Thank you, Michigan Man 95, who says, I don't know if you've seen it yet, my liege, but another Hamill Stewart Uber Eats commercial has been released, and it's even worse than the first one. WTAF. I don't know. Michigan Man 95. I have no idea. It's absolutely bizarre. Those commercials I do not get whatsoever. Not at all. No idea, Michigan Man 95. Those things are some of the worst damn things I've ever seen in my life. They are awkward, embarrassing, humiliating. I cannot believe that some professional advertising people actually came up with this shit. I would never get Uber Eats. Never. I mean, I don't believe in, responding to advertising one way or the other, except that it's so bad that I would feel like such a chump ordering Uber Eats now. Good God in heaven. And Michael S., good night, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight. They make me want to ram Uber cars off the road, says Pickle Jars for Hillary. I know. Yeah, me too. I got to tell you, I cannot stand it. It's like Progressive. Because of fucking Flo. I hate Flo. I cannot stand the sight of that bitch. And I will never, ever, ever have anything to do with Progressive. Whereas Liberty Mutual is pretty cool. I actually like the Liberty Mutual commercials with the Limu, Emu, and Doug. That's pretty funny, I got to say. Well done. Getting myself a little throat spray there. A little bit of throat spray. Keep me going here, Aflac, says Supreme Commander Talon. I know. That's not bad either. Geico. I kind of, the Geico Gecko bugs me. A lot of the Geico commercials bug me, but some of them are funny. So I don't know. I'm neutral on Geico, I got to say. Warlord of the Asmore Federation. Thank you for the $3 super sticker of the pair giving me the thumbs up. Hail. Warlord of the Asmore Federation. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with a Doomacorn in the chat. Thank you, Brett Cohen, again for the Doomacorn. You were the winner last week, brother. Boy, you were the winner of the race. That was a hell of a thing, wasn't it? Crazy Pineapple with a wonderful, generous $50 super chat. Hail, Crazy Pineapple. God bless you for that, sir. Thank you. Crazy Pineapple, you may be crazy, you may be a pineapple, but you're all right in my book on both counts. Says, happy anniversary. It's so gratifying to see your armies grow as you affect the preservation of our modern tech mythology. My personal life complicates my ability to be a Legionnaire and channel member. For 3 years, I have been and remain a subscriber. Hail. Hail, Crazy Pineapple. Dude, you have been with me a long time, and I deeply, deeply appreciate you. Thank you for this incredibly generous super chat. And you know what? God bless you for hanging out with me all this time. And I hope you'll continue watching my videos and hanging out on these channel member, live streams here. Crazy Pineapple, God bless you. And I hope you will have a wonderful time the rest of the evening and a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Chris Knight with a $1.99 super chat, a new YouTuber. Chris Knight has got a channel, and yeah, man, I'm going to be promoting that channel for him in the future because he's a good guy and deserves to have some attention on his channel. And thank you for this super chat, Chris. He says, "Grats on 3 years. Here's to more." Cheers. Here's to more, man. I hope we have 3 more years, 6 more years, 9 more years, whatever we can do, knock wood. Thank you, Chris Knight. And JPR PH1 has got a Doomacorn as well. Thank you, JPR PH1. Brian Sloan with a $5 super chat. Hail, Brian, says, congrats on 3 years on YouTube. Looking forward to many more years of videos and frolics. God willing, inshallah, my friend, inshallah. Thank you, Brian Sloan. Thankfully, hopefully, we will still be around all that time. And hail Ravensy Black, welcome back. Stellar Heather, Rennie A, Mary Ashmead, Sandra Feliciano, Raymond Feliciano, all of you guys. Tyron Beard has popped in. Hail Tyron, Laurie Wilson. We have got Stellar Heather, the master, the Zazzle master. Eli McKinnis, thank you for this $9.99 super sticker, saying thank you. I bow to you, sir, and I say thank you. Thank you very, very much. My dear friend, Eli McInnes, you said you'd be back, and like Arnold Schwarzenegger, you were true to your word. Absolutely true to your word. And Ivan Ivanovich says, many more years of Doomcock, but please, God, please, no more years of Kurtzman Trek. Yeah, Kurtzman Trek is shit. So, you know, if CBS wants to wallow in shit, well, a pig is going to do what a pig is going to do. I don't know what to say. They don't care about their fucking franchise. I sure as hell don't. Brian Sloan, thank you, sir. A Slayer named Buffy with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, a Slayer named Buffy, who says, hail and happy 3 years running. I think I was around for 2 of those years. Next milestone, world domination. Outstanding. A Slayer named Buffy. Outstanding. I hope so. You know, I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm constantly working on new world domination schemes, just like the Brain and Pinky. I put the Brain first, not Pinky and the Brain. No, it's the Brain and Pinky. Who's sidekick anyway? Anyway, you know, I'm going to keep at it. A Slayer named Buffy, one of my Legionnaires and just a hell of a great friend. Thank you, a Slayer named Buffy. Glad you have been here all this time. CBS is the big lots of television networks, says KR Companion. Amen. Amen. And Mage Grey Wolf says, just been hanging out quietly watching. My shoulder is swollen from arthritis, and this is helping to take my mind off of things. Absolutely glad to hear that, my friend. That sucks. Anything we can do, brother, just let us know. And Master Zero, with a $5 super chat. Hail, Master Zero, says, happy anniversary, my lord. The Star Wars prequels may be bad, but at least they were made with respect. You can't say that about the sequel trilogy. No, you absolutely cannot. And speaking of Disney Star Wars, Master Zero, I want to let you know that I am watching The Mandalorian Season 1 finally. And I will have my review up of Mandalorian Season 1 before Mandalorian Season 2 starts. Just to let you guys know, I am on the ball. And holy smokes. Wow. Admin Grumpy Bear says, what's up, sir? I'm alive. Was almost involved in a police chase after I left the first stream earlier. LOL. I was just riding along and they passed me, weaving in and out of traffic. Holy shit. Crazy, says Admin Grumpy Bear. Well, that just goes to show you, Admin Grumpy Bear never leaves the live stream. Absolutely goddamn right. Saigon. Shit. Damn right, Admin Grumpy Bear. You should have never left. Now, I know I ended it, but still, you should have just waited patiently for the live stream to start up again. This is what happens when you leave a live stream with Doomcock, you see? For your own safety, ladies and gentlemen, do not depart the vehicle until it is done. I'm just going to say that. You know, you pull over at your own risk. You pull over at your own risk. Let's see. Where are we? Hail Casey Osowski with a $5 super chat. Hail Casey, who says St. James Infirmary Blues, please. We will make that happen. I'm going to try to go in order more or less tonight, but I will come back to that. I will try the next song that I do. I will try to make St. James Infirmary Blues. Okay. Thank you, Casey Osowski, and bless you, brother. Bless you. All right. I am getting back to where I was, folks. Digi Akuma, thank you again for that $20 cheerleading hippo victory super sticker. Von Max with a $30 super chat. Hail to Von Max. Sir, he says, congratulations on 3 years. My first Doomcock video was your Shazam review. It was spot on how I felt. You said you liked it because it had heart. That is also why so many like you, because you have love for your fans and for pop culture. I truly do, Von Max. And listen, I am honored that you guys, listen to me, subscribe to me, and keep me company, and frankly, kind of give me something to get up out of bed every morning about. You guys keep me sane, and I can't tell you how much I need you guys and how much good you do me. And I thank you very much with all my heart. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And Von Max, I'm glad that you like that Shazam review. I don't know how many people watched it. I don't think a lot of people did, but I did like it. It did have heart, and that's about as much as you can ask these days. Used to be you could get the whole 9 yards, everything. You could get quality, you can get comedy, you could get great acting, great writing, brilliant direction, no wokeness, no propaganda, just telling a great story. But boy, it seems like increasingly those days have just passed, hasn't it? So damn sad. So damn sad. But Von Max, we're together. We're together, and that's mainly what counts. Hail Von Max. And Grand Wazoo, again, thank you for the €5 Bushiba number 1 super sticker. Greatly appreciated. Also, Keeper of Traken with another Doomacorn in the chat, and Canadian Spider-Man with another Doomacorn as well. Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man and Keeper of Traken. Mr. Q with a $5 super chat. Hail, Mr. Q, who says, congrats on 3 years, Doomcock. Keep the rants coming. Sine respectu non penitus abjessi. Abjessi. Without respect, we reject, in Latin. Thank you, Mr. Q. That's I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation of that. I am rusty on my Latin. However, thank you for sharing that in the chat. Sine respectu non penitus abjessi, or abjessi. Abjessi. Perhaps that's the way to pronounce it. I don't know. Hopefully I'm hitting around the ballpark, Mr. Q. Thank you very much for that. Agent Pepsi 1 with a $5 super chat. Hail, Agent Pepsi 1, who says, my liege, you are wrong about Sonequa Martin Green. Traken, not Traken, Keeper of Traken. Thank you, Cardinal Sin. I will make the correction, or try to. Agent Pepsi 1 says, my liege, you are wrong about Sonequa Martin Green. She is the greatest actress ever, as no one can be so totally wooden and limited except on purpose. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense, Agent Pepsi 1. It really does. I stand corrected. Sonequa Martin Green is the greatest actress ever. She plays wood like no one ever has. She plays wooden better than Johnny Wad ever did. Or Ron Jeremy. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. I stand corrected. Thank you for educating me about this. And Len Rod has got a Doomacorn in the chat. Thank you, Len. Twin with a $20 super chat. Hail, Twin. Good to see you, Twin. Thank you for that generous super chat. Who says, I am far drunker than usual now that I'm back from a deployment from an alcohol dry country. Thank you for your streams keeping me sane during those times. Have $20. Keep all the great videos, man. Love your stuff. Keep up all the great videos, man. Love your stuff. Thank you, Twin. Thank you for your service, brother, in an alcohol dry country. Oh my God, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I don't know how I would get along in a foreign country under such pressure, not being able to hit the bottle. Holy smokes, that would suck. I'm feeling chills go up my spine. Feeling stressed. I think I'm going to take a drink just as a preventative measure in case I wake up in one of those countries one day. Cheers, folks. Thank you very much, Twin. And Dura Lumen with a $20 super chat. Hail, Dura Lumen, who says, hail, Doomcock. Been subscribed since November 2017, when the channel was still called Dictor Van Doomcock. Congrats on 3 years and all your success. Keep fighting the good fight. Well, that is a long time, Duralumin. You have been here all that time. I want to thank you so much for being so loyal and for basically being one of my long-term subscribers. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Duralumin. Wow, and it was still called Victor Van Doomcock. Those were the days, weren't they? They really were. And let's see, we have got Tracy Wilborn with a $5 super chat. Hail Tracy Wilborn, who says, let's hear Abdul Abul Amir, my liege. Congratulations on 3 years and wishing you many more. Well, absolutely, we can get some Abdul Abul Amir. And so I will do St. James Infirmary Blues. And then I will do Abdul Abul Amir. And Brian O'Neill is requesting in the chat, can we get the helmet for a few minutes? Well, sure. Let's go ahead and pop the helmet on. Hold on just a second here.
Greetings. I have my helmet on now. All of you must quake with fear. Or at least, with amusement. Hail to you all. Thank you very much for being here tonight on my 3-year anniversary. And when somebody has a 3-year anniversary, you're supposed to do something about it. Doesn't matter whether or not you're a supervillain or not. It's a 3-year anniversary. You're supposed to do something about it. If you don't, it's bad for supervillains everywhere. So put on a damn helmet for a time and talk to people. That's right. You got to talk to people with the damn helmet. And yes, absolutely. Author Stephen Walton is saying, could we get the mods to share a link to the Fandom Menace Volume 2? Absolutely. Is it already out, or are you taking pre-orders? Author Stephen Walton, let us know. That's fantastic. One of the chroniclers of the Fandom Menace, author Stephen Walton. Absolutely, no problem. Wonderful to have that happen. And okay, let's go ahead and take the helmet off, and let's go ahead and do St. James Infirmary Blues for Casey Osowski, and then Abdul Abul Amir for Tracy Wilborn. But first, got to take the helmet off.
All righty then. Let's go ahead and make this happen here. Let's see, where are we? Let's go ahead and pull up the lyrics to St. James Infirmary Blues. See if we can't go ahead and sing that sucker. Sing the heck out of that sucker. All righty. Hold on just a sec. St. James Infirmary Blues for Casey Osowski. And Raymond Feliciano, I believe, wanted to hear that as well. I went down to St. James Infirmary to see my baby there. Well, she was lying on a long white table. So sweet, so cool, so still, so fair. Well, I went up to go see the doctor. Yes, sir, she's very low, it said. I went back down for to see my baby. Good God, good Lord, she's lying there dead. I went down to old Joe's barroom on the corner by the square. They were serving the drinks as usual. and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood old Joe McNally. Uh-huh. And his eyes were bloodshot red. Old Joe turned to the crowd around him. And these are the words he said. Well, let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be. Yes, sir, she may search this great wide world over. She won't ever find a better man than me. Oh, when I die, please go on and bury me. In my best $10 Stetson hat. Put a $20 gold piece on my watch chain. Oh, so my friends will know I died standing pat. Yes, sir. Get 6 gamblers to carry my coffin. 6 chorus girls to sing me a song. Put a 20-piece jazz band on my tailgate to raise hell as we roll along. Now that's the end of my story. Let's pour another round of booze. And if anyone should ask you, just tell them I got the St. James Infirmary Blues. And if anyone should ask you, just tell them, oh, I got the St. James Infirmary Blues. You too, Casey, have you got the St. James Infirmary Blues? Do you? Well, let's go ahead and sing a little bit of Abdul Abulbul Amir. The sons of the prophets were brave men and bold and quite unaccustomed to fear. But the bravest by far in the ranks of the Shah was Abdul Abulbul Amir. Now the heroes were plenty and well known to fame in the troops that were led by the Tsar. And the bravest of these was a man by the name of Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. One day this bold Russian had shouldered his gun and donned his most truculent sneer. Downtown he did go where he trod on the toe of Abdul Abulbul Amir. Young man, quoth Abdul, has life grown so dull that you wish to end your career? Vile infidel, know you have trod on the toe of Abdul Abulbul Amir. Said Ivan, my friend, your remarks in the end will avail you but little, I fear, for you ne'er will survive to repeat them alive, Mr. Abdul Abulbul Amir. So take your last look at sunshine and brook, and send your regrets to the Tsar. For by this I imply you are going to die, Count Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. And this bold Mameluke drew his trusty skabook with a cry of Allah Akbar, and with murderous intent he ferociously went for Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. They fought all that night 'neath the pale yellow moon. The din, it was heard from afar, and huge multitudes came, so great was the fame of Abdul and Ivan Skavar. As Abdul's long knife was extracting the life, in fact, he was shouting huzzah. He felt himself struck by that wily Kalmuck, Count Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. The Sultan drove by in his red-breasted fly, expecting the victor to cheer, but he only drew nigh to hear the last sigh of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Tsar Petrovich, too, in his spectacles blue, rode up in his new crested car. He arrived just in time to exchange a last line with Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. There's a tomb rises up where the blue Danube flows, engraved there in characters clear. Ah, stranger, when passing, oh, pray for the soul of Abdul Bulbul Amir. A Muscovite maiden her lone vigil keeps 'neath the light of the pale polar star, and the name that she murmurs so oft as she weeps is Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. Abdul Bulbul Amir, by request on Friday Night Frolics. Shall we continue on? Would you like to play a game? Why, yes, Joshua, I certainly would like to play a game. How about global nuclear war? No? Well, how about Breaker, a.k.a. Brick here with a $5 super chat. Hail, Breaker, who says, I can't think of anything to say. Shut up and take my money. Buy more booze. Did you get those scotches yet? No, not yet, Breaker, a.k.a. Brick here. I have not, as of yet, been by a liquor store for many a moon. And I'm going to have to, because I'm on my last bottle of Elijah Craig Small Batch, and I'm on my last bottle, too, of Lagavulin 16. Heavens, what the hell am I going to do? I got to hie me hence. I got to get me to a damn liquor store. I've got to do it post-haste, damn it. I've got to do it post-haste. And Southbound 1110 says, I love how Doomcock put out the news on the Batman and all the YouTubers were afraid to say his name for credit on source. Well, they can say Overlord DVD. Why don't they say Overlord DVD? I don't know. I think they should. And sure, Red Guy, why not? Go for it. Let's see. Breaker, aka Brick here. I will let you know once I grab those. Big Pete and the other one, I've got it right here. The Ardbeg Ugadal. See, I have not forgotten. I just it's just taken me a while. It's taken me a while. Thank you, Breaker, aka Brick here. And Captain Trek with a $5 super chat. Hail, Captain Trek, who says, is it STD that causes the burn, or is it the burn that STD causes? I think it's the Burnham that causes all the trouble, Captain Trek. I think it's the Burnham. The damn Burnham that is doing it. Captain Trek, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I haven't heard from you in a little while. I hope things are better for you. You're feeling a little bit better. That would be fantastic. I hope that you feel better soon, if not already. God bless you, Captain Trek, and thank you for that $5 super chat. It was very witty of you. And Breaker, aka Brick here, with a Doomicorn in the chat, and Keeper of Traken. Or is it Traken? Is it I don't know. You need to correct me, Keeper of Traken. If I'm going to learn, you got to go ahead and correct me if I'm mispronouncing your name, my friend. Buck Rogers in the 24th and a half century with a $10 super chat. Hail, Buck Rogers, who said, had to drop in and say congrats, my lord. You truly deserve the praise you will receive this night for fighting the good fight. May the wind always be at your back. Cheers. Hail, Buck Rogers. And thank you, my friend. Oh, and keeper of Tracken. So it's just track. It's like Star Trek. Keeper of Tracken. A short A. Thank you, Sandra Feliciano, keeper of Tracken. Trackin', 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 rawhide, rawhide. Thank you, Buck Rogers. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for popping in, and I hope you got to stick around long enough to hear a little bit and have a little fun. Breaker, aka Brick here, with an up, down, happy, smiling face. Thank you, Breaker, for that super sticker. Really appreciate it, brother. Arthur P. with a $2 super chat. Hail, Arthur P. says, I am lit. I like making friends. Well, shit. I like making friends too. I wish I was totally lit. I'm just kind of like smoldering a little bit. I'm not lit, but I'm, I got a glow. Keeper of Track in. Thank you, Cardinal Sin. What's the best donuts in Texas? Whatever I got in my kitchen, Pat S. I don't know, honestly. There's a Shipley's, I think, is pretty good. There's a donut place in Round Rock that's pretty good. Personally, I liked Winchell's donuts way back when. They used to have Winchell's here, and I like their vanilla cake donuts. Were just like the best damn things. God, I wish I had the vanilla cake donuts right now. But no, alas. Drink them if you got them, folks. Drink them if you got them. So what shtick can I do tonight? I need to think of some shtick. Been very busy with 2 live streams today. I was doing the douche commercials earlier. Would you like a douche commercial, or would you like a famous scene from movies done in different voices? Or maybe some wonderful poems? Let me do a poem. One of my favorite poems is The Tiger by William Blake. Let me go ahead and do this poem for you by William Blake. I think this is one of the greatest poems ever written. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the hammer? What the chain? In what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil? What dread grasp dare its deadly terrors clasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he his smile, his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry? Now we can have William Shatner read this same poem, The Tiger by William Shatner. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the hammer? What the chain? In what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil? What dread grasp dare its deadly terrors clasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or I dare frame thy fearful symmetry. William Shatner, folks. William Shatner. Now let's hear Elmer Fudd's version of the Tiger. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the fire, what the chain, in what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil, what dread grasp did we tell us grasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the rabbit make thee? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night, what immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Fudd won it. But I wouldn't hazard to say. Hail Arthur P. I'm glad you're lit, and I hope that you are making friends since you like it so much. Let's see. TG with a $5 super chat. Hail TG. Thank you, my friend. Says congrats on your 3rd anniversary. P.S. Spare your sanity and stop watching STD. We can't afford to lose our overlord to a bad writing overdose. Well, I got to tell you, oh, absolutely. Tyron Beard. Absolutely. I'm reading it right now. TG. Yeah, I need to stop watching that shit, or at least stop doing reviews of it, because nobody cares. Nobody's watching my reviews because nobody gives a damn about Star Trek Discovery. Nobody gives a damn about it, TG. So I think, why should I? I think from now on, I'm only going to review Star Trek Discovery live here on Friday Night Frolics. Or on the Inquisition, one or the other, but I don't think I'm going to do dedicated video reviews anymore. I mean, I put a lot of work into that, and nobody's watching the damn thing. It's one of my worst performing videos in a long time. So you know what? I need that like a hole in the fucking head, and yeah, I think I will only review it now live. Fuck it. We'll do it live, right? I think that's the way to do it. Thank you, TG. And sorry, it took me a while to get to your super chat, but now you may go lie down. Hail, TG, and thank you for your support of the channel. Thank you for the super chat, and God bless you, brother. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Orknestra with a $5 super chat. Hail, Orknestra, says Harvey and Sabu Massengill douche commercial, please. Well, sure, we can do that, Orknestra. Absolutely. And by the way, Keeper of Tracken, thank you for the Doomacorn in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and pull up that douche commercial. Let's see. Here we go.
Sure, that's when I douche, but only with natural ingredients. Massengill, they have vinegar and water, or baking soda. I said Massengill, you furry freak, to make you feel naturally fresh.
There you go, as requested. Thank you very, very much, my dear friend. And let's see, what else have we got here? How about Carolina in the Morning? Let's sing that. That's a new song that we just started last week, and let's cement it in the memory here by doing it again. Carolina in the morning. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. No one could be sweeter than my sweetie when I meet her in the morning. Where the morning glories wind around the door, whispering pretty stories I long to hear once more. Strolling with my girlie where the dew is pearly early in the morning. Butterflies all flutter up and kiss each little buttercup at dawning. If I had Aladdin's lamp for only a day, I'd make a wish and here's what I'd say. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning, where the morning glories wind around the door, whispering pretty stories I long to hear once more. Strolling with my girlie where the dew is pearly early in the morning. Butterflies all flutter up and kiss each little buttercup at dawning. If I had Aladdin's lamp for only a day, I'd make a wish and here's what I'd say. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning.
Nothing could be finer than to be destroying Glina in the morning.
You always got a horn in, don't you, Harvey?
Hey, that's showbiz, pal. If you can't take the heat, get the hell out of the kitchen, will you?
I stand corrected. I like that song. That's a good song. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. I like that song. All right, let's continue on, shall we? Let us sally forth. Ask the Cheese Gaming. Hello. And Chris Dalglish, here you are again. And Stellar Heather, I'm on Harvey's side. What? Boy, et tu Brute? Holy shit. She's on Harvey's side? Oh my. I'm slipping. I'm losing ground. That's very sad. Oh well. Brian O'Neill with a $5 super chat. Hail Brian O'Neill, who's asking, Overlord DVD, what about that anniversary song from the Flintstones? Well, I did it. You heard me earlier, right, Brian O'Neill? I don't have to do it again. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy, 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 happy anniversary, happy, 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 happy anniversary, oh. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Hail Brian O'Neill. And Agent Pepsi 1 with a $2 super chat. Hail Agent Pepsi 1. Who says, been with you since early 2018. Love you, my liege. Love you too, Agent Pepsi 1. Love you too. Love your channel. Love you. I'm just, thank you for being with me all this time. You are absolutely wonderful. Clobberin' Times with a $5 super chat. Hail Clobberin' Times, who says, congrats on 3 years, my friend. Here's to many, many more. You the man, brother. Long live the Doomcock Legion. Long live Clobberin' Times. And by the way, folks, please search out Clobberin' Times on YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel, Clobberin' Times does. And you are, sir, you are a hell of a podcaster who has gone over to YouTube finally. And you deserve to be monetized. You deserve to have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. And we're going to get you there, buddy. We're going to get you there. Hail Clobberin' Times. Love you, brother. Wrenches, if you could find Clobberin' Times YouTube channel address and post it into the chat, I would greatly appreciate it. Hail to you, Ben J. Grimm, Mike Clobberin' Times, hell of a YouTuber and a future star, I'm convinced. Arthur P. with a $2 super chat. Hail, Arthur P. says, press the button to unleash an angel. Send me an angel. Send me an angel right now. Thank you, Sandra Feliciano. Thank you for posting that link. Please subscribe. Click on that link to Clobberin' Times YouTube channel, and please subscribe to Clobberin' Times. He's a great guy. Great guy. Donald Hickok, a Sabu, Mississippi squirrel revival. Wow. Really? A Sabu, Mississippi squirrel revival. I don't know what's on it. I don't know what's going on with that, but thank you. All right. Thank you, Arthur P. Bobby Lane with a $5 super chat. Hail, Bobby Lane, who says, hail, Lord Doomcock. I just hit up your merch store. Congrats on all the success so far, and may far more come your way. Please sing Oh Abba Dabba Dabba. Well, I already did. Bobby Lane, I hope you heard it, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I probably shouldn't do it again. I've done it 2 times today. I think that's my limit on Abba Dabba Honeymoon. But thank you, Bobby. I hope I psychically anticipated your request and fulfilled it, my friend. Huffle Mom with a $5 super chat. Hail, Huffle Mom, who says, on behalf of the League of Substandard Minions, congrats on 3 years. There's nothing substandard about you, Huffle Mom. You are absolutely awesome. And Huffle Mom continues, we're considering putting a mock-up of your face in LA if we can avoid being arrested. Well, that is fantastic, Huffle Mom. I would love that. That'd be super damn cool. Thank you, Huffle Mom. God, that would be super cool. A mock-up of Doomcock's face. Hey, you know what? That would be funny if someone would do a GoFundMe to get an ad put up on a Hollywood Boulevard of Doomcock's face on a big billboard advertising my channel. Shit, now that would be cool, wouldn't it? What was that chick that always had her billboard up there? God, she wanted fame so bad, and she had that billboard up for years. It became like a landmark in LA. Wonder how much that shit costs. Wouldn't that be wild? A Doomcock billboard. Shit, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Boy, just imagine Kurtzman like driving past it and cursing. Oh, dear God, that would be weird. Thank you, Huffle Mom. That is awesome. Thank you so much for being here. And Dixon Cider with a $2 super chat. Hail to my brother and friend Dixon Cider, who says just got off work, but congrats on 3 years. Thank you, Dixon Cider. Brother, you are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time. And people in the chat are loving this idea, having a big billboard in Hollywood. Oh my God, that would be great, wouldn't it? YouTube.com/OverlordDVD, the future ruler of Earth. Holy shit. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it? Oh my. Brian O'Neill says, I want an old school Halloween mask of your helmet, the sucky plastic with the rubber band. I would love to do that too. I would love to do that as well. And Chris Anderson says $100 for the billboard, but $100,000 in taxes. Well, there you go. There you go. Holy shit. And KR Companion with a $5 super chat. Hail, KR Companion. You must be psychic, KR Companion. Thank you. KR Companion with a $5 super chat says, here's a real super chat and a joke, sir. There was recently an award given out for worst year of the decade, 2021. Oh, dear God, KR Companion. Shit. If there's a worse year than 2020, I don't want to know it. I don't want to know about it, man. I start to feel like people are hanging on to their sanity with their fingernails, their toenails, man. And we don't need any more bad news. Christ, we don't need any more bad news at all. We really don't. So please, God, no more. Please, God, no more bad news. 2021, Jesus. Hail, KR companion, and thank you very, very much, my friend. Gary Ambrosia. My dear friend, Gary Ambrosia, with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, Gary, who says, congratulations and happy 3 years, Doomcock. And to all you kiddies out there, stay tuned and stay angry. Great things coming from our future ruler of Earth. Hail, Gary Ambrosia. Yes, sir. There are some wonderful things coming to my channel. I got to tell you, Gary Ambrosia speaks the truth, folks. Gary Ambrosia speaks the absolute God's truth. And Brian O'Neill says, I'm on the edge of a knife this year. We all are, man. We all are. And Vanessa Laura says, I am not canceling Thanksgiving. Good, because I will be live streaming on Thanksgiving for all you guys out there that are not having a good Thanksgiving. I will also be live streaming on Halloween night. So all of you have no place to go on Halloween, no trick or treat to do. Well, you got Dictor Van Doomcock. I will be here for you on Thanksgiving. I promise you that. And echoes of the ancients with a $20 super chat. Hail, echoey one. My legionnaire, my friend, Echoes of the Ancients, and a very innovative user of the mails, by the way. Echoes of the mail system, not males, not men. Although maybe, who knows? Echoes of the Ancients says 3 years of tireless effort to call out and eradicate that which is mediocre, repugnant, repellent, and evil. Thank you, my Lord Doomcock, for being you, and hail. Hail, Echoes of the Ancients. Thank you for that very, very kind message. And, I couldn't do it without you guys. I could not do it without you guys. And Dixon Cider, I have gotten notices that I have mail. I have not been over to get it, but I will in the next day or so, and I will let you know, Dixon Cider. Thank you so much for sending something. And RGE, Degenerates Raid. Hail, Raging Golden Eagle. What a great guy Raging Golden Eagle is. Hail, Raging Golden Eagle. How's your comic doing, brother? Hail to Raging Golden Eagle. What a great guy. And I want to say to Matthew Anderson, Mr. Anderson, who is one of my arch villains and a legionnaire and an all-around great guy. He says, hail, my lord. I finished watching The Prisoner. Thank you very much for turning me toward this genius show. Congratulations on 3 years. Hail, Matthew Anderson. Thank you, my friend. Like I was saying, I would not have been able to do any of this without you guys. I mean, you guys keep me going. You guys fund the channel. You guys fund me. And I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Manliness and motivation. With a $5 super chat. Hail, manliness and motivation. Sir, I am sorry to hear you are having a hard time lately, but I am glad you're here tonight. You are manly, you are motivated, and you will prevail. And manliness and motivation says, thanks for the last year or so of entertainment you have given me and others. I lost some friends due to the SJW stuff. You show me I am not alone. I'm really sorry to hear that, manliness and motivation. That's kind of sick that friends would abandon you over SJW bullshit. That's sad. You know, what kind of friends were they? You have to ask yourself. You know, I know it's scant consolation. I know that it hurts. But you know what? It is no stretch of the imagination to entertain the possibility that you might be better off without them. You might need a better grade of friends than that. I think you deserve it, manliness and motivation. And God damn it, you've got us here. You've absolutely got all of us here. And I got to tell you, I'm delighted to have you here. You are absolutely fantastic. And Hecate's daughter says people should really not get together for Thanksgiving this horrible year, sweetie. I know it. And so I will be doing a virtual Thanksgiving here with you guys, just to be here. We can all gather together and be thankful for each other on Thanksgiving. I'll just say that. And Darth Ekness says, we're here for you. Manliness and motivation. We're here. Absolutely. Brian O'Neill, War Machine says, not real friends. Damn right. Wow. Howard Briones says, LA billboards run $1,500 to $9,000 a month. Shit. That's expensive. That's probably not worth it. But God, it's a funny idea, isn't it? What we really need to do is hire a pirate band of billboard putter-uppers and have them in the night go on there and pop up a Doomcock billboard without letting people know. God, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Probably takes forever to do it, though. They probably have alarms and everything. You'd probably have to break on there. I think that would be something. Sweet Home Chicago is not in the public domain, Shin Godzilla, or I would sing it. Great song from a great movie, Blues Brothers. God, I love that movie. Fox Drake 360 with a $5 super chat. Hail Fox Drake 360, who says, hail Harvey. I subscribed to a few channels banned yesterday and couldn't chat until now. Guess YouTube doesn't care. I think Star Trek Discovery sucks. Star Trek Discovery absolutely sucks. And I don't know if YouTube doesn't realize that, or, they probably buy, advertising on YouTube. I know they do. So I don't know. I guess that could explain why YouTube doesn't really promote the whole Star Trek Discovery sucks thing. I don't know. But hail Fox Drake 360. And I'm glad that you can chat now. Thank you, my friend. Really deeply appreciate it. And thank you for thinking Star Trek Discovery sucks. Oh, yeah, I've got a friend. Damn right. Hail Fox Drake 360. Michigan Man 95, thank you for the Doomacorn in the chat. Jeffrey Turner with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Jeffrey says, happy anniversary, Overlord. LOL. Hashtag stay healthy. I am trying, Jeffrey Turner. I am absolutely trying. And Dinkum Ozzy with a $7.99 Australian super chat. Thank you, Dinkum Ozzy. Says, every time you sing Forever Blowing Bubbles, I think of Michael Jackson for some reason. I don't know why. I'm forever blowing bubbles. And Bubbles, I think he likes it, but I don't know. That's right. Michael Jackson had a chimpanzee named Bubbles, didn't he? I'm forever blowing bubbles. A bubble gene is not my lover. Ooh. He's just a monkey who thinks that I am the one. But the chat is not my son. Hail Dinkum Ozzy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's pretty funny, I have to say. Let's see. Brett Cohen with another Doomacorn in the chat. Thank you, Brett Cohen. Thank you very much for that, sir. Shane G with a €5 super chat. Hail Shane G says, congrats, Overlord DVD. Hail Shane G. I know. Reaganette Bonzo says Serge LaChance. I know he did. But Bongo's not talking to the press. Well, mommy, yeah. I don't think any shenanigans went on with Bonzo and the president. I don't think that at all. I guess that's better than singing Forever Sucking Bubbles. Well, I absolutely. Come on, we got to keep it clashier than that. Surely we can communicate on a higher plane than that. No kidding. Shane G, thank you for the €5 super chat and the congratulations. Raquel Briggs with a $5 Canadian super chat. Hail Raquel Briggs. Thank you, Raquel, who says happy anniversary XO. Ooh, XO. Thank you, Raquel Briggs. A happy anniversary, baby. Got you on my mind. Anyone else like Little River Band? I really love Little River Band, I gotta say. JP Got Rockets with a $5 super chat. Hail JP Got Rockets, who said, Harvey, looks like something we would deep fry down here in fried chicken land. Let him out. Dibs on the drumsticks.
Yeah, let me out. I'd love to see you fix me up in drumsticks, buddy. I'd really, really love to see that. I don't think you'd survive it, pal. But let me out, JP Got Rockets. Let me out. You will perish in flames on a barbecue. I'll eat your drumsticks, buddy. Yeah, I'll stick the bones up here, where the sun don't shine.
Oh, Harvey, don't be hostile now. Thank you, JP Got Rockets, for that $5 super chat and taunting Harvey. Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat. Hail, Brett Cohen, who says, my liege, you need to learn an old English shanty from the days of slaves. Us slaves were brought to Australia. Yeah, I've actually started to learn one. There was a good one. I do need to learn that. Hail, Brett Cohen. If you have any suggestions, Brett, particular, send them to dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com and I will absolutely give it a look. Thank you, Brett Cohen. And Jingle Fett. Hail, Jingle Fett with a $20 super chat. Thank you, my dear friend Jingle Fett, who says, congrats on the 3-year anniversary. I think the first video I saw was your Captain Marvel review, and then started watching regularly with the Rise of Skywalker videos. 200,000 subs with 1 million more well on the way. Stay angry. Hail, Jingle Fett. Thank you. Yeah, my Captain Marvel review. God, I hated that movie. It was really so dumb, so mediocre. I really, really did not like it. And I did not like Brie Larson. I'm not ashamed to say it. I did not like Brie Larson, I gotta say. Thank you so much for that very generous super chat, Jingle Fett. And man, thank you for sticking around after those videos. Yes, the Rise of Skywalker videos. I have a parody song written that I think I'm going to release on YouTube generally, just solo, before I perform it here. It's really good. It's really good. It's really emotional, and it's about the end of Star Wars. And I think I just need to get the music for it down. I don't want to sing it just a cappella. I want to get the music down there. Hail, Rod Thunderheart. God bless you, Rod. Good to see you. But Jingle Fett, yeah. Thank you for sticking around, brother. Really do appreciate it. Really appreciate that super chat as well. Matt G with a Doomacorn, Brett Cohen with a Doomacorn, Andrew Lundell with another Doomacorn. I guess we'll have a little bit of a Doomacorn race here at the end of the live stream tonight. And Keeper of Tracken with another Doomacorn as well. Until all are one with a super sticker of a hamburger. Or maybe a sandwich. I think it's a hamburger though. Till all are one with a $2 super chat. Hail Till all are one, who asks, how many apples grow on a tree? All of them.
It's pretty good.
Thank you, Till all are one. How many apples grow on a tree? All of them. That's right. I'm Shawnee Appleseed. I go around the country spreading seeds everywhere. Only it's not apples, it's sperm. Shawnee Appleseed. I'm coming to a village near you. Then I'm coming on a village near you. In fact, I'm coming on your village. Oh, gosh. Sean Connery has never been the same since he wore that loincloth in Zardoz, has he? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? On what shoulders and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the hammer, what the chain? In what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil, what dread grasp dare its deadly terrors clasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Highlander, Highlander, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry? I'll take swords for 500, Alex. Suck it, Trebek. Suck it long and suck it hard. The tiger. The tiger. Can we get the Mandalorian to wear your helmet for an episode? Asked Brian O'Neill. That would be good. That would be good, Brian O'Neill. I don't think Disney would allow it. I don't think they'd like it. However, that would be super cool. And we've got a very good point from DevMag52 in the chat. How to do a mean Sean Connery impression. One word. Cornflakes. Cornflakes. That's right. We sail into history. Cornflakes. Tiger Stripes thought that was funny. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. Seashells by the seashore. Serge LaChance says, I found you just over a year ago. You have kept me sane through my cat's passing, my father-in-law's passing, my wife's cancer diagnosis and treatment, and quitting tobacco. Thanks, Lord Doomcock. Oh, Serge LaChance, you're very welcome, man. Boy, what an awful, awful time you've had. I'm glad I was here for you. You know, I don't always know. I have no idea who I'm reaching or who I'm helping or anything else. But I tell you, man, I have felt pretty desperate a lot the past, year. During this epidemic, I have felt all sorts of things I've never really felt before. And I know that it's wearing on a lot of people. And I'm just really glad, just somehow, by luck or a blessing or something, that I'm here for people when they need it. I don't consider it anything special I'm doing. I'm just really grateful to be able to be there for people at some pretty dark times. So thank you, Serge LaChance, for sharing that. I really appreciate it. And I'm really, really glad that I could help. And R. Fletch, God bless you, you wonderful, wonderful cat, says, put a silver bullet through 2020. Amen. Amen. And what version of Highlander 2 no longer exists? Shin Godzilla? Highlander 2 is one of the worst movies I ever saw up to that point, but God knows now. Jesus. It's a fucking masterpiece, I gotta say. And Brian O'Neill says, you truly bring me joy in these lousy times. I really, really look forward to your videos. Please keep it up. I will absolutely do my best to keep it up. Absolutely. No doubt about it. And thank you, all of you, for letting me know that I make a difference to you, because some days, man, that's really what makes the difference to me. So thank you. Michael S. with a $2 super chat. Hail, Michael S. says, congratulations, DVD. Sorry, I can't stay. No problem, Michael S. Thank you for being here just to start with. I really do appreciate it. And Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat. Hail, Brett, says, if you want people to have real jobs, don't even use self-serve checkouts. Conformance is another's suffering. Good point. Yeah. Good point. Don't unemploy people by being too, self-helpy in checkouts and stuff. Support a checker, support your fast food workers. Support everybody. Let's all support each other, for God's sakes. We do in the Fandom Menace. I just wish the rest of the world would. And Hail Dixon Cider. Thank you, my friend. I will be in touch as soon as I go by the post box. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Brett Cohen, good point, brother. Thank you. And hail Australia. You guys still locked down in Australia? How are things going in Australia, beer buggery wise? Just wondering. Yeah, no, I know. I've never seen so many people lose someone, online or off. Not even from the coof. Yeah. R. Fletch. Yeah. R.N. Feliciano says, you are the best, Doomcock. Thank you. Raymond, thank you so much, brother. Oh my God. Legatus Legionize says, we had a snow squall event where I live today. Christmas without a white Christmas is depressing. Well, we never get a white Christmas here at the center of the earth or even in Austin, Texas. Just rarely, almost never happens, honestly. And John Rendell, thank you. Says, congrats on the 3rd anniversary. Thank you and the folks in the chats for enriching my life. You are very, very welcome, my friend. B. Jordan with a $5 super chat. Hail to my new Legionnaire and my channel member, B. Jordan, says, hail my liege, mods and chat. Happy 3rd anniversary. Say it thrice. Happy 3rd anniversary. Happy 3rd anniversary. Happy 3rd anniversary. And God bless you, B. Jordan. Thank you, my friend. And hail Casey Osowski. I hope you enjoyed St. James Infirmary Blues. Tillaler one, thank you for the sandwich. Keeper of Tracken, thank you for the Dumacorn. Stellar Heather, also thank you for the Dumacorn. Eli McKinnis, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker of thank you again. Just wanted to say it again. And Tracy Wilborn with a $5 super chat. Hail Tracy, says, I don't know its status, but it should be close. So here's for the future to do. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover that I overlooked before. Yeah, that's a great song. I really can't wait till that one comes into the public domain. And you know what else I want to come into the public domain? I think it's a few years away still. But that song, ain't she sweet, see her walking down the street. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't she sweet? That's a great song. I would love to do that one. Well, someday. Brett Cohen with a Dumacorn. Brett Cohen with another Dumacorn. Thank you, Brett, for both of those Dumacorns. Boy, you want to win it again, do you? Till Aller one with a $17.01 super chat. Hail Till Aller one. Thank you, my friend. And thank you for remembering that number, 1701. What a great number that is. It stirs something inside me. I don't know what it is. But Till Aller one says, just want to let you know, even though we've never met, I think of you as a friend. And if you ever need anything, I would do my best. Hail to you and congrats on your 3-year anniversary. Here's to many, many more. I will drink to that, Till Aller one. Cheers, brother. Drink them if you got them. To another 3 years. Cheers, folks. And I want to thank Fernando Pena. Hail Fernando Pena for this $5.49 Canadian super chat. Hail Fernando Pena. You wrote this super chat in invisible ink, but I just wanted to say, Fernando, thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much for supporting the channel. And whether you say something or not, brother, message received. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. So we have got here, snuck in when I wasn't looking, Jalil Kawas with a $100 super chat. Holy smokes. Hail Halil Kawas, and thank you so much for that very, very generous super chat. And Halil says, hail Overlord. As a rookie sub, I wanted to say congrats and thanks for your entertainment, honesty, and raging rants. I'm off to work to help people with their x-rays tonight. You in the chat enjoy the night. Hell yeah. Wow. Thank you, Halil Kawas. I'm sorry I didn't see this sooner, and I'm sorry I didn't get to it sooner. You're probably already at work, but dude, Halil, thank you so very, very much. You know, that is incredibly generous of you. Bless you, and thank you for helping people with their x-rays. Does that mean you are a radiologist? Hail Halil Kawas, and thank you all. I want to thank all the medical professionals out there for all the work that you are doing at enormous personal risk and sacrifice to help people in this time of despair and need. I got to say, you nurses, you doctors, you emergency responders, ambulance drivers, janitorial staff in the hospital, everybody, the clerks, the check-in people, all the medical professionals out there are doing just an incredible job under enormous pressure, in enormous suffering. God bless you all. Yes, thanks to all the frontline workers, Darth Ekness. Amen. Amen. And actually, our own bionic belly button, is working to get her nursing degree. And she is going to be a nurse, and she's going to be one of these people that goes out there and puts herself on the line to help people. And I admire that to no end, I got to say. So I just want to say thank you all out there, and bionic belly button, hope you're doing good. Hope you're studying up. And Sandra Feliciano, Mary, and Lori are nurses as well. So we've got a hell of a nursing staff on our wrenches here. And I think that's super damn cool. God bless you, nurses. Wow. Does that mean you're all going to be dressed as sexy nurses on Halloween? And are you going to send me pictures? Just kidding. Hail to the wrenches. Well, y'all give me shit about the kilt, so I can give you shit about dressing like sexy nurses, right? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. All right, let me get back down to where I need to be. B. Jordan with a $5 super chat. Hail B. Jordan, who says, with another joke for Harvey. A joke for Harvey. I bought sneakers from a dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Oh, I get no respect. I tell you what, I get no respect. I got to tell you. B. Jordan. That was painful. That was holy shit. That joke was so bad. You know what it makes me say, B. Jordan? It makes me say Nikes. 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 Nikes.
Get it? Like yikes?
Yes, like yikes, Harvey, like yikes.
That was so painful. I have to say, I think you're officially evil tonight.
Thank you.
And now it's time for another edition of Harvey's Joke Book.
Oh shit. Yes. Harvey's Joke Book, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second. I just knocked some shit down. I want to knock shit down. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right. Harvey, you may proceed.
So who do I want to inflict this joke upon? Elmer Fudd. Oh no, not Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd, get your wabbit blasting ass over here. I got a joke for you.
Oh no, I don't want to hear.
Well, you're gonna hear.
I feel like I'm in your power, and I'm powerless to resist.
Good, you bald-headed son of a bitch. Now listen. A building manager hires 2 night cleaners to clear out an office after the previous tenants had moved out.
I'm feeling pain.
Shut up. Checking on their progress, he enters the building and sees one cleaner working diligently, but the other one literally hanging on the ceiling, singing, "I'm a chandelier, I'm a chandelier." The owner orders him to come down and get back to work. A little while later, the owner returns to find the one cleaner working diligently and the other back on the ceiling, singing, "I'm a chandelier, I'm a chandelier." "That's it," the manager replies. "You're fired." He then notices that the man who had been working all the time is also packing up his things. Wait a minute, he says. You're not fired. It's just him. Are you kidding? The man replies. I can't work in the dark. I want to take my own shotgun and blast myself like I was the wabbit. You have turned me into the wabbit. Was it painful? It was very painful. It was very cool. Good. Hey, get Bugs Bunny over here. I want to read something to him. Oh, I wouldn't do that to the wabbit. Then fuck off.
All right. Well, there you go. Boom. Jeez. That was really terrible. That was really terrible. Harvey, you don't have any more jokes, do you?
Oh, I got tons of them.
Oh, shit.
Let's go ahead and get, I don't know. Who should we inflict it on next? Hey, let's go ahead and get Hank Hill over here. Hey, Hank.
Oh, dadgummit, I knew this day would come. I tell you what, I don't want to hear any dadgum of your dadgum jokes. They're not funny, and I don't get them.
Oh, you'll get this one. You'll get this one real good. Hank, come over here. Drag your weed whacking ass over here. Your damn gutter cleaning, propane selling flat ass over here. I got a joke for you.
I feel compelled to obey.
So, you like birds?
No, I hate them.
Good. So, two men jump out of a plane. One is holding a budgie. The other is holding a parrot and a shotgun. As they fall away from the plane, the man holding the budgie lets it go. A moment later, the man with the parrot lets go of his bird and takes a lame shot at it with the gun. Both men crash to the ground below. In their dying moments, one turns to the other and says, I don't think much of this bungee jumping. The other man turns to him and replies, and I don't think much of this high altitude parrot shooting.
Oh, dear God, I just want to, put my head down in a dadgum hole and have Boomhauer run over it with the John Deere mower, laughing maniacally and drunk on Applejack.
Does that mean you liked it?
Hell no, that doesn't mean I liked it. That was a terrible joke. The dadgum budgie jumping and then the dadgum parrot shooting. Dadgummit. That was terrible.
You think you want to kill yourself?
Kinda, yeah.
Good. Okay, I release you from the spell.
My narrow urethra just closed. I don't know. I'm going to need a catheter. Boy, I tell you what. Wonder if bionic belly button could do it for me. Ha-cha-cha-cha.
Get out of here.
Son of a bitch. What a dirty old man Hank Hill is. Boy, you wouldn't have thought that. That is terrible. And meanwhile, Nomada Star has become an arch villain. Hail Nomada Star, and thank you for supporting the channel at the exalted and huge arch villain level. Hail Nomada Star, you have been a friend for a long time. You are absolutely awesome. And hail Brian O'Neill, who says, I'm calling it a night. Thank you so much for the celebration. I love the double live stream and the review video. As I said before, please keep it up. You're the best. Gosh, you guys are really one of these days. I don't know. I may start believing you guys, may start actually believing you guys, I don't know. Get awful down on myself mostly. So y'all saying these nice things takes a lot to get through my head, but I'm starting to believe you guys. Maybe I can relax tonight and just believe that, yeah. Well, cheers, folks. I don't want to reveal my inner demons and self flagellation and self-loathing and shit like that. So cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them. Oh, I know Sandra Feliciano. She says, We wouldn't lie to you. You are the best. I know you wouldn't lie. I just think maybe y'all are self-deluded or something. I don't know. Thank you. Uh-oh, Mr. Miles says, no. You're a straight white male. You aren't allowed to feel good about yourself. I know. But that actually, when they say shit like that, then I feel really good about myself. And I'm glad I'm making them miserable. Fuck those SJW bastards. All right. Golly, I drank my whole glass of Elijah Craig small batch. Shit. Well, I guess I'd better pour myself a wee bit more, don't you think? Yeah, just a little bit more here. All righty. I can have a little bit more than that. Is there anything anybody wants to hear? Stellar Heather, you're not a liar. You're just self-deluded. Well, y'all think very charitably. That's all I'm saying. It's not really charity, you know. Ryan Ferguson says, welcome to Dumentite. Hail, Ryan Ferguson. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Welcome and thank you. Really appreciate that. Len Rod says, I heard a squeak. I know. I was opening the bottle. The Duke. Hey, Clementine. Yeah, we could do Clementine. Let's do Clementine. In a cavern down by a canyon, excavating for a mine, there lived a miner from North Carolina and his daughter, Chubby Clementine. Oh dear. Boy, that's a politically incorrect song, isn't it? All right, let's sing this song, shall we? As requested, so shall it be. In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine, dwelt a miner, 49er, and his daughter, Clementine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. Light she was and like a fairy, and her shoes were number 9. Herring boxes without topses, sandals were for Clementine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. Drove she ducklings to the water every morning just at 9. Hit her foot against a splinter, fell into the foamy brine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. The ruby lips above the water, blowing bubbles soft and fine. But alas, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. How I missed her, how I missed her, how I missed my Clementine. But I kissed her little sister, I forgot my Clementine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. Boy, what a schmuck. Boy, that guy, he just like he was kind of loving her, and he loses her. And she drowns right in front of him. He says, well, I guess I got to go talk to the sister. Damn. Sounds like Ozark kind of stuff to me. Kind of hard-ass Ozark shit. Damn. That is a pragmatic man. He's like, well, if I can't have the sister, they're done. We're gonna go ahead and deal with this. Hail to you, and God bless you. All right, hail to Clementine, and what a sad song. Oh dear. God, makes me think of Streets of Laredo. Calamine. Nancy Pelosi says Haas. Yeah, he's a problem solver. He's adaptable, Beard Shear. He's adaptable. You know, he's doing what he's got to do, man. Times it's hard, man. It's hard in the backwoods, Kentucky, old Kentucky, you know. Iblon85 with a Doomacorn in the chat. Thank you, Iblon85. We'll have a little Doomacorn race here towards the end of the live stream. Admin Grumpy Bear, yeah, you're going actually to bed, aren't you? Well, I've got a super chat from you here. Shame on you trying to sneak out. Admin Grumpy Bear with a $25 super chat. Hail, my dear friend. Says, Skull, my friend, I'm nipping at the tequila tonight. I hope we are here toasting your anniversaries for many years to come. I absolutely hope so. And hail Haas, blush my name on STO. Amen, Haas. Have a good one, brother. Admin Grumpy Bear, thank you for the $25 super chat. You are all too kind, I have to say. Admin Grumpy Bear, all too kind. I hope you stuck around just long enough to hear us, to read that. And Rennie A, good night. And Agent Pepsi 1 is back. Hello, Agent. Hello, Agent Pepsi 1. Hello, Agent Pepsi 1. How are you? Please sing the YouTuber song for Cardinal Sin and I, please. Well, I guess I could go ahead and do that. Hold on just a sec. Let's see. What do we got here? I've been a YouTuber for many a year, and I thank you all kindly for joining me here. No matter what problems were thrown by the score, I will stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber. Forever and more. They came for me Star Wars, they came for me Trek. They killed Doctor Who, made pop culture a wreck. And now their merchandise will not sell in the stores. And I'll stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber forever and more. I wonder what franchise will be next to fall. A Babylon 5, they'll murder them all. But we'll be the last standing, we'll show them the door. Good night, Renier, and I'll stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber forever and more. YouTuber anthem from Doomcock. And good night, Rennie A. I had to sneak that in. I hope you heard that. I hope you heard that. All right. Thank you. Admin Grumpy Bear, Michigan Man 95 with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, Michigan Man 95, who says, happy anniversary, my liege. 3 years down and many more to go. Congratulations and well done. Thank you so much, Michigan Man 95. Hail to you, and I really appreciate the good wishes. And thank you for popping in again. I think you were in the other chat, weren't you as well? Thank you so much, Michigan Man 95. And Red Monarch with a $2 super chat. Hail, Red Monarch, who says, booze fun, sire. Cheers. Sabu. Nuts. Oh my God. Red Monarch, you've got him whacked out on your puffy, wacky weed and also excited about nuts. Go get him, Sabu. Go get him. Wow. Sabu ran off after those nuts, boy. After those nuts. Thank you, Michigan Man 95. Thank you, Red Monarch. Both of you very much for all of that. Eli K with a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, wow, I wish I could think of a song good enough for your wonderful singing voice. Happy anniversary. Here's a donation towards your next Lagavulin purchase. Thank you, Eli K, very, very much. And I appreciate the $10 super chat. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you for being here on my anniversary to make it so special. Thank you, Eli K, very, very much. And Tillaller1, thank you for the Doomicorn in the chat as well. We've got Stellar Heather propositioning Daryl Foley, and Stellar Heather says, Daryl, let's run off together. Doomcock won't notice. Well, of course, I would never, quote, run off with a lady. I have too much respect for femininity and the womanly mystique, the matriarchy that I'm trying to instill fills me with too much respect to view you as something as base as a sexual object. But Stellar Heather, I greatly respect your mind, and I wish you to keep your jiggly, curvy parts away from me. They tend to agitate me in ways that I would rather not discuss. Wow, Stellar Heather, he ran off. I think you're getting to him. Go, Stellar Heather. You got to get that damn Daryl. Got to get that damn Daryl. Hail, Stellar Heather. And Brian Kim says, Doomcock, look behind you. I'm a coming, Harvey. Oh, shit. I don't want to look behind me now. I'm scared. Quick, while he's distracted. No, I'm not falling for that again. Thank you, Stellar Heather. Well done. God, almost. No, Daryl, let's run away together. I'll bring my jiggly. Oh, see, that's what he feels that looking at your jiggly parts is disrespectful. So I don't know. He's old Daryl. I don't know. He's a weird guy. I gotta say, kind of a weird, freaky guy. JP got rockets with a $5 super chat. Hail, JP got rockets, who says, my, how you've grown, Doomcock. I remember when your helmet was just a beanie. I would pinch your cheeks like a proud relative, but that helmet is in the way. Well, thank you, JP got rockets. I appreciate that. And gosh, my, how I've grown. Oh, those were the days. Boy, the way Glenn Miller played.
Songs that made the hit parade.
Guys like us, we had it made.
Those were the days. And you knew who you were then.
Girls were girls and men were men.
Mister, we could use a man like Herbert Hoover again. Didn't need no welfare states. Everybody pulled his weight. G.R. Old LaSalle ran great. Those were the days. Those were the days, folks. Those were the days. One of my favorite old shows, All in the Family. God, what a great show that was, wasn't it? Hail, JP got rockets. Thank you for
reminding me of that song. Till All Are One with the Doom of Corn, Andrew Lundell, Brett Cohen, and Brett Cohen with Doom of Corns galore. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. And Terry Tibbs with a £4.99 super chat. Hail Terry Tibbs, who says, happy 3rd anniversary, my lord. Keep fighting. We appreciate it. And RIP Star Trek since Enterprise. Time for another cider drink. Thank you, Terry Tibbs. I will raise my glass to you, Terry, and thank you very much for that. Nomadastar, who TF is cutting onions? WTAF. Uh-oh, you sensing onions, getting onions and like internet gas or something? Yes, Chris Anderson, the original show from England was called Till Death Do Us Part. Absolutely. But God, All in the Family was a great show, wasn't it? God, it was such a great show. Lucas Bachman with a $5 super chat. Hail, Lucas Bachman, who says, do you have any awareness of Elmer Fudd versus Batman noir comic? Worth looking into. Online preview a couple of years ago. No, I don't know anything about that, Lucas Bachman. Can anybody send some link to me or information about Elmer Fudd versus Batman? I'm Batman. Hello, I'm Elmer Fudd. You got to put down that rifle, Elmer. You can't be having a rifle in Gotham. The city belongs to me. I protect it. Are you protecting it against rabbits? Against rabbits. You gonna protect it against rabbits, motherfucker? Don't use that kind of language in my city. Fuck you. I'm telling you, there's a rabbit loose. There's a rabbit that's come to your little town, Batman. He's gonna rape it. He's gonna rape the hell out of it. That damn rabbit destroys everything he sees. And I'm gonna blast him. I don't like guns. Well, I don't care if you like guns or not. That rabbit is gonna be wily. Let me tell you something, Batman. You're gonna get the drop on the rabbit, and all of a sudden the rabbit is gonna come out dressed like Miranda, Carmen Miranda, with a fruit basket on its head. And you're gonna be like dazzled, and you're gonna say, va, 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 vroom. Boy, that's one hot Carmen Miranda. Momoyo Cuervo, Momoyo Cuervo, Momoyo Cuervo. He's gonna dance around, and only when you notice the fluffy tail coming out of the back of the dress are you gonna realize, hey, maybe that was the rabbit. By then, it will be too late. This is a very bizarre conversation. Elmer Fudd versus Batman, folks, coming to a comic store near you. Who will win? I don't know. You know, Batman can take a lot of damage, but you can blow up Elmer Fudd, drop a safe on him, drop a piano on him, roll him up like a carpet, drop him in the ocean, shoot him out of a cannon, and he'll still be back, just shaking his head and going, hey, I think that was the rabbit. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Till Aller One with a $5 super chat. Hail Till Aller One, who says, and the sign said, ah, yes. And the sign said the words of the Doomcock are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, whispered in the sounds of Doomcock. Hail till all are one. Outstanding, my friend. Absolutely outstanding. And Broguns with a $1.99 super chat. Hail Broguns 24 says, cheers to a good stream from your silent watcher. Thank you, Broguns 24. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you for the popcorn, a super sticker in the chat as well. Until all are one with another Doomicorn, keeper of tracking with another Doomicorn. Let's see. And Bobby Lane with another $5 super chat. Hail Bobby Lane. It says, hail to Lord Doomcock, hail to the wrenches, and hail to the chat. This is the best fandom of all. Oh, and hail Harvey. Your button will have to wait, my friend.
Why? Why does it have to wait? I'm tired of waiting, because I'm so tired. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting to kill.
I know, Harvey, but listen, patience is a virtue.
I'm already a fucking saint.
Rod Thunderheart with a $10 super chat. Hail to my dear friend, Rod Thunderheart, who says, hail, my liege. My brother, Don Suave, is out to visit as we drink to your 3-year. Raised a Cuban rum and beer to you. Cases now higher than the lockdown in Canada. People are not listening. I'm really sorry to hear that, Rod Thunderheart, but I am delighted to hear that you and your brother are hanging out and partying and listening to this live stream. That is fantastic. That is at least good news, and I'm glad to hear it, Rod Thunderheart. God bless you, my friend. Lucas Bachman with a $5 super chat. Hail, Lucas Bachman, says, not a billboard. How about Doomcock Lives sticker? Plastered everywhere, like Spock and Frodo. Well, that would be cool. I guess I should make like a Doomcock Lives, a number of bumper stickers where you can go and stickers and, put them everywhere. Put them in the public, put them on bus stops, put them on people's cars. I don't care. To hell with them. They didn't want Doomcock on their car. They shouldn't have parked it there. And I want to thank Pollo Loco the Fun for joining the channel membership. Thank you, Pollo Loco the Fun. Hail to you, and thank you so very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is outstanding. And Lucas Bachman, that's a good idea. Put Doomcock stickers everywhere, everywhere. I love it. Got to make some, well, you can get Doomcock stickers over at Zazzle.com/DVD Shoporama. They are there. They are there for your enjoyment. Howard Briones with a $9.99 super chat. Hail, Howard Briones, who says your STD review, 28K Trek Panel 20K, gave Harriet papers to have Harvey demoted. Have you seen Sabrina? Perhaps street artist Sabu might do mischief to annoy Kennedy/Kurtzman. $1 for Harvey's accordion. Well, that's a lot, Howard Briones. That's a lot to say. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. I'm hoping that you're saying that my STD review you enjoyed. I appreciate that very much. And gave Harriet papers to have Harvey demoted. Well, we'll have to see about that. I've kind of gotten fond of the little guy. Thank you, Howard Briones. And Eli K with another $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Eli K. Ellie K. Oh, excuse me. Ellie K. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Ellie K. Thank you, Ellie. Says thank you for helping quite a few of us get through, well, everything right now, really. Maybe right about now would be a good time for Let the Sun Shine In. Just that part from the fifth dimension. God, let the sun shine, let the sun shine in, the sun shine in, let the sun shine, let the sun shine in. Hail, L.E.K. Let the sun shine in. When the moon is in the seventh house and Jupiter aligns with Mars, then peace will guide the planets and love will steer the stars. Hail, L.E.K. Yeah, I like that song. I also like... would you like to fly in my beautiful balloon? Way up in the sky in my beautiful balloon. We can float above the clouds together, you and I. for we can fly. It's a good song. I like that song. John Q with a $5 super chat. Hail John Q, who says, Hail Lord Doomcock and friends. You are a wonderful entertainer. I was wondering if you knew Red is the Rose. If not, I would appreciate any song. I don't know Red is the Rose. I just don't know. I'm trying to think of another song that would be what would be another good song that would be appropriate in place of that? What's a nice, pretty kind of song? I'm trying to think. Kind of going through the list here and seeing if I can come up with something. Any suggestions in the chat for a song like that? I know that there was the one from Romeo and Juliet that I just know the last little bit of. A rose will bloom and then will fade. So dies a youth, so dies the fairest maid. Amber Bucklew, Parting Glass. Is that along the lines of or Red Rose? The Parting Glass is a beautiful song. That might be a good one to do. What do y'all think? Should I do The Parting Glass? Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. And fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all. I think it's a beautiful song. So I hope that was a good square up. John Q, and I'm sorry, I don't know Red is the Rose. Ryan Ferguson with a $9.99 super chat. Hail Ryan Ferguson. Says, happy anniversary, Overlord DVD. It's a pleasure to join your channel. Do Sean Connery reciting Tears in Rain if you haven't already tonight. Have you seen the new version of One Day at a Time? No, I have no desire to see the new version of One Day at a Time. I liked kind of the old version with M.S. Romano. Remember that? And it Valerie, God, what was her name? Valerie. I can't remember. She married Van Halen. So, yeah, she was hot. Anyway, Ryan Ferguson, happy to do Sean Connery reciting Tears in Rain. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I've watched see beams glitter in the dark near the town house. They lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to die. Bertinelli. That's it. Valerie Bertinelli. That's exactly right. And also her older sister, who was what's his name's daughter from the and thank you very much, my friend, for the opportunity to do Tears in Rain by Sean Connery. At Hail Life says happy anniversary. What to Exozone Therapy? You couldn't get it together. We didn't do it, but we will do it next week. And thank you for noticing. Yeah, Exozone is back. We just couldn't get it done this particular week. SEC Physics Professor with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, SEC Physics Professor, who says, congratulations on 3 years, Lord Doomcock. Hail, Doomcock and Harvey. Thank you, SEC Physics Professor, or Prof. I'm adding Professor, but it's SEC Physics Prof. Thank you, my friend. Really, really appreciate that. And thank you all for coming out here every single Friday night. Wes Moody Webcast with a $3.33 super chat. Hail, Wes Moody Web years. Moody Webcast. Dude, 333 for 3 years. I feel that. Hail, Wes. But it's slow. I don't know what's going on because I want to go ahead and get to some of these other super chats here. Audio is breaking up. Oh dear. So the internet is sucking. Hello, am I back? Well, shit. So the internet is bad right now, huh? Well, shit. I don't know what to say, guys. Maybe it will get better here in just a moment. Is it getting any better? They're trying to cut the signal. Holy shit. Hold on. Let's see if it comes active. Then we'll go to the live stream to chat square up. I only have a few anyway. But I'm sorry. Chats here. Is it better now? Is it back or is it okay? Audio so fading in and out. Oh, okay. Shoot, sorry about that, folks. Hey, I think, did I say Midnight's Edge here? Is Midnight's Edge after dark in the house? Are you around? Did Tom pop in and did he pop out or what's going on? The new number 2 says no. Stellar Heather, it's coming and going. It's fine, then not, then fine. Oh, well. Sorry, folks. I am talking steadily. Hello. Now time buffer. Is it better or no? Is it better or no? Shoot. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I tell you what, really shitty stuff here. Is it better, or is it not better? Um, and so is it better? Sound is still popping in and out. Maybe take her down and reload. Uh, I'm cutting out. Well, I don't know, guys. I can't troubleshoot this shit. I don't know what to do. That's really annoying. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Amber Bucklew. Appreciate you joining the membership. Your wires have broken for the week. No, I have done. It's kind of crappy. No, it's not my mic. I'm hearing myself just fine. Son of a gun. All right. Well, I tell you what. Son of a gun. Wow, and now like all of a sudden the chat is like screaming by. Hello, testing. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me again or no? I don't know what's going on. Hello, testing. Am I back? It looked like StreamYards crashed. All right. Blue screen of Friday Night Frolics. So can you hear me now? Yes? I'm back. You can't keep a doomcock down. And yes, I meant it exactly like I said it. In the morning, in the evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz, but smiles were made, dear, for people like us. In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bumming, getting bummer, still we have fun. There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun?
Every morning, every evening, push a button. Not much money, oh, but honey, push a button.
The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz, but smiles were made, dear, for people like us.
In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bumming, getting bummer, push a button.
There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? Midnight's Edge, Tom, I shot you a Twitter invite. I don't know if you got it. I don't know what the hell's going on, but Midnight's Edge After Dark, if you got it, then hop on in. Hop on in. If you received the thing, and I sent it twice because things have been weird lately. Yeah, it's like I got disconnected from StreamYards. And so I just added myself back to the stream. It was still live, thank God. And we made it. And Judah Khan says, we thought Harvey was trying to escape. I know. SP4H, double check Harvey's containment field. Oh, shit. Feats don't fail me now, as the old saying goes. Hail Nomada Star. The chat was on Nitro in your brief absence. It's so weird, man. I don't know what was going on. And here is Tom. Hail, Tom. How are you doing, brother?
Good evening and happy anniversary, sir. How are you?
I'm well.
Besides the technical issues, anyway.
Yeah, other than that, and the gremlins.
Yeah.
No, man. It's going good. Thank you for again, man. Everything that you did to help me out. And hail Hecate's daughter. Good night, my dear. Thank you for being here tonight. But Tom, it's made a huge difference to me. You guys were the first to ever shout me out and notice me, and I say it every single time. 3 years later, plucked me from obscurity and lifted me up where I belong, so to speak, where the eagles fly from a mountain high. Thank you, Tom.
I love that song.
It's a great
man,
song.
you were great. I mean, it's all you. I mean, you've been so gracious in giving Rob and I shout outs as much as possible. And, like he found you and he turned me on to you. And like, I think we told you not too long ago, like Andre at first didn't really understand what you were all about, but eventually he kind of got the concept. But, yeah, I mean, at first he was just like, what is this? And it's like, he's like, he's like Dr. Doom, but he's Doomcock, and he talks about pop culture and, he breaks down reviews and all that kind of stuff, and then he kind of understood what was going on. But sometimes he gets things lost in translation.
He was a tough sell.
Well, American humor gets really lost sometimes on him.
Yeah, I can understand why that would be. That makes a lot of sense. Man, but 3 years, can you believe it?
No, I can't. It's, well, as they say, time flies when you're having fun, but God, it just seems like yesterday, but I mean, it's just, you're trucking along and, You know, you're doing amazing. I mean, gosh,
This time last year, man, I was at 60,000 subscribers.
yeah.
I
Isn't it
mean,
crazy?
just 1 year ago. That's like, holy shit. When I saw that, I was looking through the live stream archives to see exactly when the hell my 3-year anniversary actually was.
Uh-huh.
And thank God I was able to figure out that it was actually the date for future reference, folks. The date of my actual anniversary was October 10th. And not knowing anything at all, I posted the damn video and no one was watching, which would have been at 10:58 p.m. Central Time. I posted my first video on October 10th at 10:58 p.m. Central Time.
Wow, so that means Rob must have found you fairly early, very, very. I mean, I knew it was really early on, but yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we've known you for close to 3 years, if not more than, or about that time, roughly. Because yeah, I'm trying to remember when we posted our interview with you. It's got to be close to that.
Yeah, man, it was a few months, I guess, but it was really weird. It was really weird. I'll never ever forget how strange it was. Sitting at home, in my solitary lair, sitting on the couch in the dark, getting ready to go to bed and watching y'all. And y'all said, as our friend Dictor Van Doomcock says, STD is a disease of the mind. And I went, oh, what? It was like, what? Rob said my name. How weird. That was like, it's so weird watching your TV and seeing your own name come out of the TV. It was like, it's weird, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, he shouted you out for every show for the longest time. Yeah, until we finally met you. And so, I mean, of course, we continued to afterwards. But I mean, like, yeah, he was a very big proponent of Doomcock and getting your name out there and getting people to see what you were all about, because he really dug what you were saying, and we all pretty much agreed with you, obviously. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys have been fantastic.
Dare I say it's been a long road getting. Did you see what? Speaking of that song, did you see
from there to here?
Did you see what I tweeted to Michelle Paradise when on her tweet?
No,
she tweeted.
Oh shit! Tell me, I want to hear this.
She tweeted out, 3 years or the Star Trek Discovery season 3 premiered. ... It's been a long road getting from there to here. I said, please stop appropriating Real Trek.
Oh Jesus, boy, almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Not Jesus Christ. Oh geez, this shit. What the fuck is going on in this world, dude? I don't know. What did you think about Star Trek Disgracery episode 1 of season 3?
It's funny. We're at this point now in the show. They've finally done what we've all said, all this time. Start the show in the future. Get away from, what has been. Get out of the past. Quit messing with everything. Give us something new, exciting, fresh, and good. So what do they give us? Star Wars, not Idris Elba, and they make the Federation literally minorities in the galaxy so they could struggle.
Oh, it was and boredom.
And then they Cartmaned fucking Mikey Spock and his real name is Cleveland Booker.
Oh, really? They just call him Book?
Comic book. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, my fucking...
It was predictable. It was painful. And I love how the thing that destroyed the Federation and Starfleet and Star Trek by extension was the Burnham. I mean, the burn. Excuse me.
The burn. They need a shot of penicillin for that.
The burn. Yeah. It hurts when I pee,
Yeah, Doc, should probably be shooting out my dick. Let me get this straight. You have a burning sensation when you urinate? No. Fire shoot out my dick. I can't piss inside no more. I burn the house down. Remember that old Eddie Murphy skit?
Oh man,
What's
that's
next? You
good
stick your
stuff.
dick in and it just blows up.
That is some great stuff. I love Eddie.
I can't
Murphy.
take
He
credit
was
for that.
great.
That's all Eddie Murphy. So
He was great. But it was awful. I thought it was boring. It was pathetic, and nobody gives a shit anymore. What what the fuck is actually? I don't know. I don't know what they think with ratings like that on Thursday night. That
well, did you hear we got some ratings out of Canada?
No, I didn't.
We got the overnight, so this does not contain the extra ancillary bullshit. You remember they started in Canada with the initial premiere was about, I think it was 2 million, but that's with all the extras, right? Overnights from Canada were 400,000.
Oh, ouch!
Under 500,000 viewers on a
Wow.
premiere when there's nothing else on.
And people are starved for entertainment.
Exactly, and that's
But
what we were kept
STD is not
yeah.
entertainment.
That's what we kept saying to everybody who's like, well, lower decks will get distributed. Nobody's taking this shit. And there's nothing out there. Nobody's producing anything. It's so bad that you showed them lower decks and they're like, nah, we're good. It's like, yeah, but you're starved for entertainment, right? No, we're seriously good. We'd rather not. It's like, that's how bad this shit is. And at this point, the only reason you keep getting this Discovery shit, like I keep telling you, is these fucking contracts with Netflix, right? Like they're stuck in this however many year deal because they, of course, announced in quotations Star Trek Discovery Season 4 starts shooting in November 2nd. Well, we already fucking knew this a month ago. Okay. They do this because of what I just told you, Doomcock, and you know what I'm talking about. Their ratings sucked from the premiere. So what do they do after they have a sucky premiere every time? They announce a new show, a new movie, a new season. It's never fucking fails. Go back into the history since the first season of Star Trek Discovery. Right away after that first episode, it instantly got second season green light, and we were getting Section 31, and we're getting all these fucking shows just because they're like clockwork. We can fucking time the shit. Yeah, and we see the Drekkies come out of the woodwork last week. You even called them out because they were coming after Mecca.
Yeah.
Same fucking thing. Like they're all over. Like there's really probably only like 3 of them with 10 accounts. I've kind of figured that out by now. So it's really, and as soon as something's going on, these little bastards come out of nowhere. And I know how to make them squirm because I just type something on, like big Trek news going on behind the scenes, and they just start freaking the fuck out.
They don't like it. They don't like the truth.
And I mean, from what we
not
know,
fans of it.
I don't know if things are going to get better anytime soon, but frankly, I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, I don't know if you caught our report or if I told you everything last week or not, but yeah, I mean, it's
You said
weird.
that they're like going to shoot season 4, which is like, why? What the fuck? Who's watching this shit?
It's got to be.
How
just
are they
because of
making any money?
It's got to be just because of the contracts.
Well, CBS is fucked, and it looks like Secret Hideout or whatever is probably like inflating the costs and keeping the profits or some shit like that. I don't know. It's profitable for them, and it's destroying everything for fans and for CBS. And CBS, at some point you just have to bite the fucking bullet and go to court. Or your franchise is absolutely, well, it's just a smoking crater at this point.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they can't even hide it anymore.
Fucking, it's dead, man. Nobody gives a shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you and I both know this, and hopefully, I think Emma Watts knows this to a degree, and I think she's either trying to prove a point or there is some infighting going on because, we've heard different things from different sources. You've heard things. Gary's even heard things like he heard the same thing we did about Kurtzman cleaning out his office and then coming back a little while later. So something was worked out. It sounds like Akiva Goldsman has kind of inserted himself in this.
Well, that makes me feel better.
No, I know. And that's what I'm saying. Like things aren't exactly as, here's the problem though. Akiva Goldsman and Emma Watts have a history. They've worked together in the past. They've known each other for like 20 years. So like, I have a feeling what went down was she was trying to boot their asses out the door. And there's several ways they could have done that to get out of the contracts. Like I said, if you remember when Prince changed his name, the only reason he did that wasn't to be eccentric. He did it so he could renegotiate his contracts with Warner Brothers.
Right.
So I right now there's like 2 or 3 different like linchpins that they can use to get out of that fucking stupid fucking secret hideout contract. But then Clarice started filming last fucking week too. So something happened in the meantime where they worked something out. I think Akiva fucking sweet talked Emma into giving them one more fucking shot at this. Because Strange New Worlds is Akiva Goldsman's baby. That's what we heard. And he did that show underneath Kurtzman's nose pretty much. And it makes sense, because why would Kurtzman do a show like that? It has a male lead who's white. And shit like that. But we've also heard another rumor now. I don't know if you heard this. We're going to get a new Uhura in this new fucking Strange New Worlds too, by the way.
Well, they can go fuck themselves.
I know.
I'm just sick of this shit so bad I can't fucking stand it.
And then of course there's
and it's the same
thing.
fucking hacks that have been involved in all the time. I don't care who the fuck does it. And by the way, we have joining us the one, the only Robot Slow-Mo.
Surprise.
Hail Robot Slow-Mo.
Surprise! Yes,
I wrestled his ass out of bed for you, sir.
Yeah, I'm the only one. Actually, I was wasting money on eBay. So I mean, yeah. So.
What are you getting?
A vintage 1972 Gillette Super Speed razor.
Here I'm sitting with
Wow.
45 cents till next week. No.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, yeah. I take my depilatory tasks very seriously. Okay. Yes. So
That's not totally true. I do have a little bit of savings. I just don't like to touch it.
yeah.
That is awesome. Hail Captain Rob. Hail Robot Slow-Mo.
Hail, yeah. That's Hail, thanks for sending me the link, Tom. Thanks for letting me join.
Well, you
Oh,
are
hell
the,
yeah. You're welcome
you are
anytime.
the reason we're both here, right? Like
No.
Like
No.
I knew Doomcock through you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. So
it was only a matter of time before someone was gonna discover him. It just happened to be me. I always say you were destined for greatness. It was preordained.
I'm not going to disagree with that per se, but I'm just saying, like,
I'm just saying, Rob, you were
couldn't wake
the
you- not
guy.
wake you.
I can't remember you were the guy that was like, as our good friend Victor Van Doomcock would say, STD is a disease of the mind.
It is.
He still calls you Captain Rob, for fuck's sake. Nobody's called you Captain Rob for like 2 years.
That's true. Yeah.
But Doomcock does.
Well, you're the captain as far as I'm concerned. Rob,
He may be the admiral, but
Sign
you're
of
the
respect.
captain. You see
Yeah.
that? See
That's
that
true.
shit?
That's true. Yes. Yeah. And I serve at my overlord's pleasure. That's
You're awesome, man.
Oh,
You
thank
really made a difference, and you guys together, just fantastic. I really love you guys, and thank you so much for all you've done for me. I can't even tell you.
Please heap more praise upon me.
You are awesome. You are a funny guy. You
I know
are
Rob
a
needed this little ego
stand-up
boost.
comedian. You
Thank
are a talented narrator supreme.
Yes.
You are just awesome all the way around.
Well,
I love
Tommy-
you, brother.
Love you right back, man. And Tom, remember, he's promised me Australia, so I always have to be nice to him.
Exactly. I remind
Absolutely.
I remind
You have
him that.
achieved what Lex Luthor could not.
I got an affinity for beachfront property.
Fortunately, the world's a big place, and my needs happen to be small. So that's
What did my father always say
get out?
before that?
Stocks may rise and fall. Interest rates may fluctuate. People are no damn good, but they will always need land, and they will pay through the nose to
Pay
get
through
it.
the nose to get it.
That's right.
Land.
North,
Land.
Miss Tessmacher. North.
Who said? Who was that great quote? Buy land. They ain't making any more of it.
I
Was that-
found the bathroom.
Yeah, who was that? I don't even know.
I think that was. Oh God, was that Bob Hope? I don't know.
Sounds like something he'd say, or someone from his era, definitely.
I don't know. That sounds like one of the great, like, robber barons or something, you know?
Sorry, my heat.
Michael Beacom in the chat says, all of you have made a huge difference to all of us.
Oh, Mark Twain. Mark Twain said it.
Well, and you guys out there in the chat, you're the reason we're here. I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, we'd be talking to ourselves and sounding like crazy fuckers. So
That's right. We must be dancing with ourselves.
Doomcock would be sitting here talking to Harvey, and that's it. Like
That's right. And people and I would basically be insane because I'd be sitting there just talking to Harvey, and
that
it'd
would
be
drive
like
you insane after a while, I'd bet.
I don't know. I think I'm out of coffee.
You better go down to the store and get some.
It's late. Shit, I don't know.
Let me just ask your overlordness. What's your favorite brand of coffee? And when you wake up in the lair before you turn on the robots, what kind of coffee do you like to treat yourself to in the morning?
Well, I'll be happy to say, Black Rifle coffee is fantastic. People were, I was being sent some of that. It was super hyper caffeinated. I was addicted to Frappuccinos, the Starbucks Frappuccinos, for a long, long time. But I have since discovered Stoke cold brewed coffee. The Stoke, STOK. And I got to tell you, it is without a doubt, the finest coffee I have ever
Stoke? I'm going to write that down.
STOK. I drink it unsweet, black. And I gotta say, my God, it is. They say, low and slow. It's a 10-hour cold brew, bold and smooth, and it absolutely is, man. It is so damn smooth. I've never had anything like that. They talk about geeked out and caffeinated. That's us. We're coffee nerds and proud of it.
Let me tell you, when I back in 2008, I made my first trip to Europe, and I went to Stockholm, Sweden, of all places, and they take their coffee very seriously. And the one thing, I didn't take anything else from the hotel. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I always expect you to take the soaps and the lotions and the shampoos, and my mom always likes getting that stuff whenever I travel, bringing that stuff. Or she likes little samples, but I made sure I took the complimentary coffee. I made sure they had a coffee maker, and I made sure I'm like, I'm bringing this Mama Gemma home. So
nice.
Yeah.
You get it just ordinarily now?
No, actually, oh God, what was the name of it? I can't remember.
And good night to Miracle Draw. Miracle Draw was the very first one in the stream tonight, and now she's heading to bed. Yeah, she's in the UK too. My God.
Okay.
So,
My God.
Man, she is up like it's like three days later in the UK right now. I think it's like 3 days difference or something. Anyway, Miracle Draw. Good night. Thank you for being here.
How's the future in the UK? If you're reporting back,
well, they're kind of closing them down from the beer bug, from what I hear. It's not good.
But anyway, back to coffee. My favorite brand as far as supermarket brands is chock full of nuts. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember chock full. I don't know if it's just a regional brand or if it's nationwide. But it's a bit stronger. But oh God, it gets you going in the morning.
Yeah, I remember the Wacky Packages parody of that. Chock full of nuts. Remember, it was chock full of bolts, and it had like
oh yeah,
bolts and stuff in the coffee. Break your teeth. It was Wacky Packages, man. Those were funny.
Yeah. Rob also took the towels. You know what? The bathrobes. I stayed in a business hotel. It was a Hilton, but it was a business hotel. And I upgraded to the executive suite, and I got access to the lounge upstairs, which was just free food and free booze. So damn straight I was going to take care of it to take advantage of that. But I couldn't fit the bathrobes in my bag. That was the big. I probably would have got charged for them though, like Eddie Murphy. No. Actually, you keep it as a souvenir.
I got 3 of them in my bag.
Oh my God. That's pretty ballsy, man.
Billy, I want you to have this. This is a token of our friendship. And every time you get out of the shower and you put this on, I want you to think about Axel Foley.
When you're dripping wet. I want you to think of when you're dripping wet, butt ass naked. I want you to think of Axel Foley. I love you, man.
You're my brother.
Oh my God.
Hey, tag it.
Yeah. It's great that we could actually get together and come in, have a good laugh and commiserate, even when a lot of things aren't so great, But we can always kind of get together and we kind of, have a good laugh and
Oh, absolutely, man. While you're here, brother, what did you think of the last episode of STD?
Oh, it was abysmal.
It was.
It was. And Mikey's like, and I watched your review. I'm like, everything rings true. And Mike, as if they said Mikey Splack does not show enough emotion. They had to go way overboard with emotion.
It was insane.
It was like somebody ran 4 million volts through her, and she was like, just like, yeah. I always say I long for the days of professional wrestling in the 70s. When you actually had, because if you take the quality of acting on STD, it makes like Captain Lou Albano and the Grand Wizard of Wrestling look like Academy Award winners. It really does. I don't know if you remember those, Captain Lou Albano, immortalized in that NRBQ song. I'm gonna trust in the guiding light, Captain Lou Albano.
Great stuff, man.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Classy Freddie Blassie, the Grand Wizard of Wrestling.
Oh yeah, Freddie Blassie, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember. Who was the Killer Khan? All those guys. George the Animal Steel.
Do you remember the song Fred Blassie did?
Pencil Neck Geek.
Pencil Neck Geek, grit eating freak, scum sucking
head with a lousy physique.
He's a no good one man losing streak. Nothing but a pencil neck geek.
They say the geeks are a dime a dozen. I'm looking for the guy who's supplying the dimes. Oh, looks like and Tiger Stripes is an NRBQ fan. Oh, glad you appreciated that reference.
Absolutely. STD is the worst acting ever. It says Pleasant Valley Picker CA.
Oh, and then we get to see all the shit to come, because I love that. It's like you have the guy who's been waiting there for 3 generations for her to show up.
It's more like a threat at this point.
Yeah, and then we get to see that the ship shows up in the next episode, and then fucking
that guy.
We get to see. I don't know if is it the non-binary 6 or was it the
non-binary binary,
or was it Transley Crusher? I can't remember which one it is, but
Transley Crusher. Yes, Transley Crusher. Oh yeah. Boy, as if Lower Decks wasn't bad enough. And there is a glimmer of hope. CBS has not. I don't know if you saw the story that broke, that STD is getting a season 4.
Yeah,
however,
everybody's like,
we were just talking about
fuck this bullshit.
However,
whatever.
CBS has not officially announced that there's no press release from CBS yet.
Yeah, it's been well known for like a month though, because it's been on IATSE. That's all.
It's the worst kept secret in showbiz. But hey, you know what? You want to keep making it? We'll keep ripping it apart. No skin off my apple, man. Come on.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, nobody gives a shit anymore. Honestly,
no.
I mean, you can look at my reviews, and hardly anyone is. I mean, not a lot of people are watching them.
No,
I mean, just straight up. Even the reviews, nobody gives a fuck about this thing. And I mean, beyond a certain point, I'm not even going to review it anymore. I'm just going to talk about it on Friday Night Frolics or in live streams, just give a review there. But I mean, it's just not worth it, man.
Yeah, I was just talking to Mecca about that, and she said she's not going to do reviews anymore. She's just going to do a talk about it on a live stream. I said that's probably your best bet. Just talk about it.
Well, it is technically official, because I think Mr. Miles pointed out it is on the official Trek site, but also where this is coming from is Sonequa dropped it on the talk.
Yeah. Well, that sounds about the audience they want now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it just sucks. There's just an audience for absolute substandard, idiotic drivel. I mean, like not even good drivel. Like, like watching the fucking the Kardashians or whatever it is. What is it? Watching the Kardashians, chitting on the Kardashians. I don't know.
Yeah,
wine, a whole different kind of show.
Wine moms who before they have
Right.
to go pick up the kids at daycare.
Like the Real Housewives of, you
Yeah.
know, Jesus, it's sleazy as fucking
Well,
shit.
what's
But at
sad
least
is-
it serves its function, for God's sakes. But this has
Not-
no function. This
Nothing.
is substandard in every way.
Nothing makes a lick of sense on this show. Nothing. How all the dilithium just blows up one day
Yeah.
around the year 2951 or whatever it is. I mean, I'm like, well, you better owe us an explanation other than just reasons or because show, as Tom always says.
Really bad. Can you imagine if it was Quentin Tarantino's Star Trek, and you had Christopher Walken talking to the kid, and he said, "I kept that uncomfortable chunk of dilithium up my ass. The only place the Klingons wouldn't look for it for 15 years. Then all of a sudden it blew up." I mean,
You see
that's
Tarantino
hell on
be
your
like,
prostate.
But that's fucking stupid. Because see, like they already have trilithium, so it just doesn't make no fucking sense.
And
Why the fuck would they care?
And what happened to Princess Yum Yum, who Tilly just fed ice cream, who came up with a way to reconstitute dilithium? I mean, it's so bad. Like you talk about canon. They can't stick to the regular Star Trek canon, and they can't even stick to the canon that they destroy. That destroys the previous canon. So they screw themselves coming and going.
Yes. I mean, 100%. You're absolutely correct. It's really, really abominable. It's just there is no function for this show. I can't imagine an audience for this shit. It's awful. It's dumb. It's boring.
It doesn't appeal to Star Trek fans. It is too smart but it tries to be smart for stupid people. I hate saying
the audience for this is so insecure that all three of them have to make 12 fucking Twitter accounts and come after you.
we had, and I showed this to Tom. We had a guy, but Mecca had a guy coming after her who claimed to be a Star Trek producer. You know what he did? He was the audio engineer on one episode of Deep Space Nine. And he produced, I'm using air quotes, audiobooks. Star Trek audiobooks. I'm like,
he produced a lot of shit, all right, a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, motherfucker, you're a glorified roadie. I'm like, check two. Does that make you feel more at home?
Sibilance. He's not even a fucking grip. At least a grip is on the fucking set. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You know what he produced? He produced lunch when he had to run down to the deli to get their order.
Oh,
Oh!
stupid shits. No, it's terrible, man. I don't know what the world is coming to.
But it's worse than STD and Lower Decks are like I said. You want to like this show? Fine, go ahead. More power. This brings you joy in the world. More power to you. But don't blame us because it sucks. Okay, and attacking us doesn't make it any better. And the audacity of people feeling the need that they get some kind of validation. The sheer fucking hubris. The sheer fucking and this whole thing. Listen, I love the movie. I always say to Tom, I love the movie Sahara. I'm a big Clive Cussler fan. I've read a lot of his novels.
But he knows I'll sit there and say it's a piece of shit. And
yes, exactly. I will be the first one to tell you that Sahara is a piece of shit. It is not a good movie. I will be the first one to tell you that the Blues Brothers is not a good movie by any stretch, but it is glorious in its badness. I will.
Well, it's not so much a bad movie. There just is no real story. It's just entertaining.
Exactly. It's two men drive car fast. That's the
pick
original
up the band, play music.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, attacking us doesn't make Star Trek Discovery or Lower Decks or Picard any better. And this whole justification of, well, we have to defend it because we won't get Star Trek if it fails.
I remember when McDonald's failed because everybody didn't buy the McLean. I miss McDonald's.
I don't give a shit. I know Star Trek is better than the crap they're doing. Just honest to God, nothing would be better. So you know, I hope not. I hope they stop it.
You know what Sam said about that, right, Tom? Yeah, you remember that whole McLean thing? Yeah, that's McDonald's saying, "Hey, let's see if people eat shit on a bun."
Well, that's what Star Trek Discovery and Lower Decks are.
It's
Shit
shit
on a
is.
bun.
Shit on a bun.
It's McDonaldized bullshit, and they are. You're right, Doomcock. Of course, you're always right because hashtag Doomcock was right. But like it is. It's a constant, like, just this doubling down of bullshit. It's not even worth the time and effort you put into it. And if it goes away, hopefully we can get something new. But the longer it does last, you are right, the more damage they do, and there is proof. The proof is in the pudding. They only had 400,000, only like 400, I think 60,000 people watching in Canada the other night. That's way down from what they had before.
It's getting
Lower Decks couldn't generate a fucking audience. They have killed the old stuff now. I brought this up to you before, Doomcock. McFarlane pulled out of their deal with Star Trek. They were the only premier name attached to them besides Eagle Moss. And you could even buy their fucking figures, and I'm not talking that's Discovery anything, because they didn't make any Discovery figures.
Right.
But they had the Captain Kirk and the Captain Picard figures on clearance at Walgreens because they had liquidated them bastards.
No, I know. I put that in my video, and I also put the McFarlane thing. I mean, I was really hitting hard on that video against Kurtzman, against CBS, against the history of Moonves and the whole 9 yards, drawing parallels between that and the show. But did you like, I said, McFarlane bailed out on the STD phaser, which was abominable because he knew it wouldn't sell. And did you like Robot Shlomo?
Mm-hmm.
Captain Rob, did you get a laugh when I said, nobody wants the Mikey Spock action figure or the Saru napkin holder or the the Tilly double beer holder?
I
may think about a Tilly sex doll, though. I mean,
well, let me tell you,
first season Tilly.
I saw Mary Wiseman at Star Trek Las Vegas. Yeah, bless her big boobed heart, and she's a very adorable young lady. She really is. I'm sure but I really feel bad for her on this show because they took the only interesting character and they just dragged her through the mud. They really did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this Lower Decks thing. The first thing, what did we say about the green chick, Tom? She's Green Tilly.
Yeah. And that's where
I stopped watching it. I watched only half of it, and then I couldn't take it anymore. So,
man, I don't know if you've seen them, but for Mecca's videos, I've been putting together all the references, and I'll probably put all the references in Lower Decks and just a visual representation of. I mean, it is just wall.
I explained Lower Decks to somebody the other day, and this is how I explained it to him. It's reference, fart joke, reference, Rick and Morty joke, reference, fart joke, reference.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Except Rick and Morty's a bit smarter written than.
Well, that's what I say. They steal the jokes. They're not original.
Yeah.
And instead of using Trek,
They're ripping me off, and they're not even ripping off the best parts of me.
Like you said the other day, you can't put quantum in front of everything, Marty. And
you can't just stick the sci-fi word in front of a regular word and make it sound smart. There's more to it than that. You can't.
And that's all this technobabble bullshit is on the show. And she was even laughing about it and goofing around about all the technobabble on that talk interview too. And it's just like, bitch, you should be taking this shit a lot more seriously because guess what? We ain't taking you seriously at all.
No, and this shit is going to stick to you like a stank on a hairy dog's ass when you leave the show. Okay,
you will be known. You'll be known for all time as you'll be associated with the series that's killed Star Trek.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well done.
And I said on After Dark yesterday about how, they write this technobabble, and Robert Meyer Burnett actually brought this up too. They write this technobabble and they look at each other, and the guys at Red Letter Meter also brought it up that they throw out, the multiphasic quantum signature, has a density of and they look at each other. Yeah.
The power of math and science, baby.
Yeah. I like science.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, this is so
Fucking A,
fucking
fuck.
awful, dude.
They look at each other like it's the smartest thing that's ever been written in television. Yeah, and it took 20 producers to make a show this bad. It really did.
Yeah.
You know
So
the old,
disgusting.
you know the old saying about too many chefs. These are all chefs, and they're all the Swedish chefs. There's 20 Swedish chefs in the kitchen, and they're arguing back, and there's food flying everywhere, and it's a mess. And all the patrons have walked out of the restaurant an hour
Fucking
ago.
space mushroom spores all over the goddamn place.
Where's the mushroom? Where's the mushroom roomy? When the tricky when the hard grade, when the fly to space, okie dokie.
What you call the show discovery? You never discovered anything.
Where's the discovery?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I need to load up a Swedish chef icon now.
Absolutely. And by the way, people were asking, where is Robot Shlomo's channel? I like this guy. Where can they find Robot Shlomo's channel, or where can they find you, Rob?
Oh, you can find me on Twitter on Robot Shlomo on Twitter. I'm the only Robot Shlomo on Twitter. I'm also the only Robot Shlomo on YouTube. And I'm there's a rumor going around that I know a certain holy figure on Twitter. Who posts on Twitter, nudge nudge, wink wink wink. A certain pope who's related to the Disney Corporation.
Wow.
Yeah, it's I'm in tight with that guy, you know. Yeah, so
Nobody knows who the fuck you're talking about, Rob, because nobody watches Midnight's Edge after dark.
Yeah, they do. Hello, it's Papa. I am Papa Iga. Hello, how are you, Mr. Doomcock? It's so good to be here.
Oh, thank you. I'm very honored.
Yes.
Midnight's Edge after dark, also Midnight's Edge in the morning.
Yes, Midnight's Edge in the morning. They've expanded like Papa Iga, Domino's Nabiscos.
Absolutely, which is fantastic. It's going well, and that's awesome. I'm never up, so I'm not up that early.
Oh yes, he's quite a ladies' man, isn't he? Yes.
I don't know about that,
Yeah.
but so you can find Robot Shlomo and Tom Connors Jr. both on Midnight's Edge and Midnight's Edge After Dark. And yes, Sandra Feliciano just posted the links. Of course, everybody subscribes to you already, but anybody who doesn't should absolutely subscribe to these guys. They are fantastic.
We have a real new Boneheads of Cinema, actually, that we just put on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's the idiot this time?
It's Tom Rothman.
Ah, very good. Very good. That should be funny. Although that one you did was just incredible. That was
I don't know if anything can beat the first three. Like
right.
Kurtzman and KK.
Yeah.
Kurtzman, KK, and JJ were just like they were spot on. Like I think I don't know.
Brilliant.
It's a triumvirate of suck. Really is.
Ever since then, we've been struggling. Like this one, Tom Rothman was a little easier, but I mean, if you got a minute, we could show it. That's up to you.
Yeah, if you can put it up on your screen, sure. We'll show it.
Sure, give me 2 seconds.
So yeah,
absolutely. Check out Mead Radio, says Cosmic Squirrel.
Yeah, it's a new channel I started because I used to do Mead Radio for the better part of the year here on Mead, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I got a community guidelines strike.
I think somebody's right now
because community guidelines has nothing to do with copyrights. It has to do with hate speech and shit. Crap! I boomered. I didn't share the freaking audio.
You gotta share the audio.
I do that every damn time. Here we go. Ready?
Hold on. Let me.
Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Midnight's Edge presents Real Boneheads of Cinema.
Real Boneheads of Cinema.
Today we salute you, Mr. Tom Rothman. You're such an embarrassment. You have the only Jewish mother who has to lie about what her son does for a living.
Why couldn't you have done us all a favor and been a doctor or a lawyer?
It's almost like you're allergic to making money. Maybe that's why you blocked Deadpool for over a decade.
Did you sew his mouth shut so he wouldn't tell on you?
The only smart thing you did was to cut the budget of Ghostbusters 2016. And the movie still lost over $125 million. So raise a tall one to the man who, when brains were handed out, he brought a shot glass. You penny pinching, Deadpool hating bonehead of cinema.
Bravo.
Hmm.
Bravo, sir. Bravo.
Well, I've been plugging this one
Thank you.
too. I've been plugging this next one too. I've been writing a mini doc actually that's probably gonna be on the main channel. There's no ETA on it. The history of G.I. Joe, which I just started writing, and it just kind of took on a life of its own. And so I've been I've been working on that, and that'll be on the main channel at some point.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah. I'm like,
have you guys seen Netwoke?
no, actually, I have not.
Well, maybe I should go ahead and show that. This was a rant that I did, folks. A rant that I did on the Inquisition. And Pierre Chan went ahead and animated it. And I think it's kind of self-explanatory. Let me pop it up here, and I will share it with the audio.
Yeah.
If I can. Is it? I'm not getting the option to share it with.
Are you using Chrome, or what are you using for?
Yeah, Chrome.
Okay, you should.
Application window. Oh, should it be Chrome tab?
Yep. Chrome
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Share audio. There we go. Okay. Are you ready? Check this out. You're gonna like it. Ready?
Oh yeah, I saw this. I love this.
The world is giving us lots of material, so that's good. Systemic racism, xenophobia, how so many people in power make you afraid of someone coming over your border when really the person you should be afraid of is the.
Oh no! What the hell?
Taylor guitar.
Thanks.
Person standing next to you. So, we really wanted to get into, what we see as a lot of issues that are unfortunately really happening in the world right now.
Well, then what the fuck are you? Why the fuck do you even bother adapting a comic book if you're just going to change everything about it? I mean, if you don't want to do the damn story, don't do the damn story. But if you're going to do it right. I mean, it's not rocket science that people are fans of the comic book. And when you change the comic book, the fans are unhappy. That doesn't mean that the fans should be mocked or that they're wrong or that they're trolls or toxic or ists or Yahtzees or anything else. It just means they love a fucking comic book, okay? Is it that hard to get it through your fucking heads that people love things? I know you don't love anything. Obviously, you don't love good writing. You don't love a goddamn thing, but some of us still have a little bit of human weakness and foibles in our lives. We still love shit. And so when you fuck with that, you get shit. How is that hard to understand? And I'm so fucking sorry that we are not all cows. We are not all conditioned to be silent for you so that you can indulge your little creativity. We are a little something called the fucking customer. So we have the right and the obligation to speak up when we don't like what you're doing as the provider of the service that you want us to buy. And we will continue to call you out on your shit. And if you don't like it, fuck you, get out of the business, which is where you belong anyway.
Are you mad as hell and not going to take it anymore, Doomcock?
The great scene,
Absolutely. Classic.
I'm not gonna take it anymore!
Classic movie network.
Basically, it. That is some great stuff. I really enjoyed
Oh.
that.
Oh, Tom, I didn't tell you, Scotty Mendelbaum. He responded to one of my tweets.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What do you say?
I said about how he's like, he's talking about how the movie theaters are pretty much are going, they're not reopening on stuff. He's like, and I said, well, maybe movies are shit and people are tired of them. $42.5 billion last year. I said, yeah. And the box office. I said, one, the box office has been in decline for the past decade. You don't address that. Two, people are going. And he tried to blame the audience. Oh, audiences go to see the wrong movies. People are going to see like Transformers and shit because they want to. Nobody's putting a gun to their heads, okay? And three, maybe stop pandering to China. Okay, the reason why movies are so bad lately is because we're pandering to China, and movies have been dumbed down to the point that so they can work it without having to know English. There's a reason why Fast and the Furious is the biggest movie franchise all over the world. Because as I always say, Tom, what do I always say?
Fast man drives car, or man drives car fast, and car. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Man drive car fast.
This morning.
Men drive car fast works in any language.
That's right. It's a very simple but pure notion.
Yes. Don't get me wrong. I love a good car chase movie.
Well, and another thing you could have pointed out to him is out of that $42 billion, a lot of that was from Disney. And how much did Disney keep and how much did the theaters actually get?
Actually, I did point that out. Marvel's been propping up the movie industry for the last decade. It really has. Disney and Marvel.
Well, not just that, but how much did this industry, the studios get to keep most of their money in the opening weekends and stuff like that, not the theaters.
Yeah.
So that's why the theaters got to charge you $20 for popcorn. That's why they only got 2 teenagers working. That's why shit's the way it is.
But the fundamental reason why that they're making money showing The Empire Strikes Back, a 40-year-old movie, is because it's all gravy now. They make, like I said, the majority of their money on concessions. It's
well, and the reason
not rocket
those
science.
Movies are doing so well is because people will go if there's shit to see that they want to see.
Empire Strikes Back, Back to the Future, The Godfather, Apocalypse Now. People will go. People will watch those movies. They won't watch. They won't watch Ghostbusters 2016.
Birds of Prey.
No,
won't watch
or
Birds
any
of
of
Prey.
that bullshit. It's
Terminator,
garbage.
Dark
Man.
Fate.
It's garbage.
Yeah. You bet on the old saying. You bet on the wrong horse.
Absolutely, and that's what Hollywood is doing relentlessly these days. Dude, guys, thank you so much for
we got to get
coming in
way.
here.
Yeah,
and just it was so good to talk to you.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Your Holiness.
Just love you guys.
Happy anniversary.
What a joy. Thank you so much. And man, y'all are the best. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, there's only one Doomcock, and that's you. So,
well,
cheers
as only
and hail.
You guys are the best. Thank you so much, and we will talk soon, guys.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Take care.
Good night to you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Okay.
Night.
Night.
That was so much fun. That was Midnight's Edge After Dark. Rob and Tom. Fantastic guys. Please, if you haven't subscribed to them, and I imagine all of you have, you might want to think about subscribing to them. They are absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. All right, guys, let's go ahead. I've got some of these super chats here, and then we'll go ahead and have our Doomacorn race. And we will then, I think, go to bed because it's getting late here. And my poor wrenches have been, a lot of them on for 24, 36 hours straight now. I don't know how long it's been, but you guys are absolutely fantastic. Michael Beacom with a $2 super chat. Hail, Michael Beacom says, congratulations on 3 years of helping us cope. Absolutely, guys. Listen, thank you so much for allowing me the honor of entertaining you guys. You guys are so fantastic, and I love you all. We have got R. Fletch with a $2 super chat. Hail to that wonderful, wonderful cat who says, congrats on 3 years. Your sanity is ours. Thank you, R. Fletch. Elizabeth Stump with a $10 super chat. Hail, Elizabeth Stump, who says, Hoping one day you'll sing me Oranges and Lemons, an old-fashioned ditty. Yeah, I don't know that one. I need to really try and learn it. I tried to learn it. It wasn't an easy thing to learn. So I'm going to have to try again, though, because a lot of people have asked for it. And I will try, Elizabeth. I will try. But thank you. And hail Nicholas Horton. God bless you, brother. Hail Indiana. Jeremy is in the house. And the Phantom Owl. Boy, we've got another shift here. That's what happens when you go so late. Rod Thunderheart. Hail Rod Thunderheart, my dear friend, the poet, the warrior, the lover from Canada. Hail. He says it with a $10 super chat. Hail, my liege. Were you a fan of Outer Limits in 1995 to 2002? Loved it. Yeah, it was good. Filmed in Vancouver and all guest stars from Roddy Piper, Ryan Philippe. How about 1999's Pitch Black? Low budget, but that made it better. Yeah, Pitch Black is a good movie. I'm very much a fan of Outer Limits. You know, I have not seen all of the ones that ran that long, but I got to tell you, they were pretty good. Some of them had nudity and some good violence, which is always a plus in my book. But I love the original, very much love the original Outer Limits, the 60s Outer Limits. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart. And by the way, Rod, I know you said you had sent me Rocket Robin Hood. I haven't got it yet. And that's why I haven't responded to you, Rod. I haven't gotten it yet. I don't know. It's probably, it takes forever from Canada for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on. But anyway, brother, I will let you know as soon as I do get it. And I promise you that. I'm so sorry that I haven't been able to let you know. Makita Goot with a $5 super chat. Hail Makita Goot, who says, congratulations, Lord Doomcock. Thank you very much, Makita Goot. And the nudity was edited out on Basic. Proven 22X says, yes, I want to see the originals. And Raquel Briggs says, Rocket Robin Hood is a must. Man, it is a weird show, I got to tell you. But I do like it. And B. Jordan with a $5 super chat. Hail to my Legionnaire B. Jordan, who says, I received my Legionnaire's packet yesterday. You deserve every success you've achieved. Kapla, honor to you and your house. Thank you, B. Jordan. Thank you very, very much. You deserve it. And I'm really glad you enjoyed it, man. Really, really glad you enjoyed your Legionnaire packet. And Rod Thunderheart, I also wanted to let you know, Rod, that I'm a kind of a completist and I want to see all of Rocket Robin Hood I want to learn the lore before I read your fan fiction. So that is why I have not read your fan fiction as of yet, my friend. Just wanted to let you know. And of course I want to see the nudity. I want to see all of the nudity. I love all them girls. Gotta say, girls. I do like girls. I gotta say, I am a straight white male and toxic to boot. Thank you, B. Jordan. God bless you, brother. Michael Beacom with a $5 super chat. Hail, Michael Beacon. Thank you, Michael. Says Doomcock album title, 1 Minute to Harvey, songs for the pre-apocalypse. Picture of the Doom Clock and Harvey in his bubble on the cover. Do you think I should do some TV theme songs on that album? Would y'all like to hear Doomcock singing some TV theme songs? Like love, exciting and new. Come aboard, we're expecting you. The Love Boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The Love Boat promises something for everyone. Set a course for adventure, your mind on a new romance. And love won't hurt anymore. It's an open smile on a friendly shore. It's love. Welcome aboard. It's love. Hail, Michael Beacom, and thank you for the 1 Minute to Harvey songs for the pre-apocalypse title. It's a good one. Geeking It with Jim Classic with a $5 super chat. Hail Geeking It. He says Lucasfilm and Bad Robot are obviously teaming up to shut you down. I know, man. I had those technical difficulties, but I wiggled out of it. My robots got me out of it, and thank God. I didn't know what was going on. It was terrible there for a minute. I thought we were going to have to end the stream. Hail, Eric O'Sullivan. Good to see you. WKRP and Three's Company. That's right. Baby, if you ever wondered whatever became of me. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati, WKRP. Got tired of packing, kind of tired of packing and unpacking around the town, up and down the dial. Maybe you and me were never meant to be, but baby, think of me once in a while. I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati. And Raquel Briggs likes Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm loving is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan, just give me that countryside. New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore a penthouse view. Darling, I love you. Just give me Park Avenue. The chores. The stores. Fresh air. Times Square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Green Acres, we are here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hail Geeking It with Jim Classic. Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat. Hail Brett Cohen says, Hail Tom, what is CST for us non-Americans? Cervic cyst time? Just kidding, people. American humor lost on me mostly after 1999. Midnight in the morning, peeps. Hail Brett Cohen and hail Australia. CST stands for Central Standard Time. It's a central zone in the U.S. as opposed to Eastern Standard Time, Central Standard Time, Mountain Standard Time, and then Pacific Standard Time. There's 4 time zones in the U.S. Thank you, Brett, for that, and sorry about the confusion. Trooper FN2525 with a $5 super chat. Hail Trooper FN2525, who says, Midnight Frolics after dark. Great idea, right? Here's another 3 years of Harvey and Friends and feminine product infomercials and Thulsa Doomcock. Thank you, Trooper FN2525. God bless you, man. Yes, Thulsa Doomcock. Absolutely. Putting on the helmet and doing the lines. It is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Indiana Jeremy. Jeremy with a $3.33 super chat. Thank you, Indiana Jeremy, who says, congrats on 3 years, Doomcock. Here's to many more. Bless you, Indiana Jeremy. You are absolutely awesome. It's been a while, man. Been a while since I've seen you. God bless you, Indiana Jeremy. And shoot, man, I'm glad to see you. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? Have you been stealing precious artifacts and maybe giving them to museums? God bless you, brother. Immortal Coil with a $5 super chat. Hail, Immortal Coil, who says, I can't help but wonder, my lord. I was there in the beginning, but does Harvey experience years, or is time different for an eldritch god?
Man, the time flies, dude. I don't really have a sense of time because I exist in a timeless void without your laws of physics, which is one of the reasons I want to get in there and have some fun. I want to destroy stuff and stomp around and hail Midnight's Edge after dark. Tom, good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming, and hail to Rob, Captain Rob, Robot Shlomo, the one, the only, absolutely awesome guy. So in no immortal coil, I have no sense of time. But boy, once I get in your universe and I can screw around with your laws of physics and time and space, oh boy, there'll be a hot time in the old town tonight.
He has spoken. Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat. Thank you, Brett. Says, guys, stop the rubbing and start the joking. You're all great and wonderful for us listeners. Hail, Midnight's Edge After Dark. You hear that? They love us. They love us, Tom. We're a hit. Thank you, Brett Cohen. And you really are awesome. And Scott Jennings with a $10 super chat. Hail, Scott Jennings. Scott Jennings says, Overlord DVD, I just figured out how to tell you, I just figured out how to tell how long I've been subscribed to you. Joined February 9th, 2017. For all you do, here is my very first super chat. Not a virgin anymore. Hail DVD. Wow. Scott Jennings, thank you for the honor of bestowing upon me your very, very first super chat. I am deeply honored, and you've been with me a long, long time, Scott. Listen, man, thank you so very much. It is an honor, sir. And I am deeply appreciative, Scott Jennings, for your long time loyalty and your first super chat. That is awesome. And Neon Visual with a £5 super chat. Hail, Neon Visual says, all my heroes in one place. How awesome. Thank you, Neon Visual. And I want to send a shout out to 80s Totally Awesome, my dear friend, and Steven Sigel. Cobalt and Pudgy, hello. Golly, people are showing up now. Vulcan Alpha, my very first YouTube sub was to Doomcock. And also my very first super chat was to Doomcock as well. I am deeply, deeply honored, Vulcan Alpha. I am deeply honored. Thank you so much, Vulcan Alpha. One does not thank logic, Amanda. Logic. I'm sick of logic. Do you want to know what I think about your logic? Emotional, isn't she? She has always been that way. Indeed. Why did you marry her? At the time, it seemed the logical thing to do. Oh, God. What a great show Star Trek used to be before the dark times, before Kurtzman. Holy smokes. Wow, guys. Holy smokes. Dalek 451 with a £5 super chat. Hail, Dalek 451 says, good morning from the UK, my lord. I missed most of the stream after falling asleep after part 1, and I only just woke up. Well, hail, Dalek 451. Better late than never, sir. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you for wandering back here, my dear wayward prodigal Dalek. Exterminate. Could we get some more thumbs up, some more licked likes in the chat, folks? Let's take us to the next level of likes. Let's get to 700 likes. Can we do that? Hail Dalek 451. Hail Indiana Jeremy. Love TOS. Favorite Star Trek show. Absolutely honest. And Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat says, last Twitter stat I saw was 300 million users and 3% send 80% of the tweets. Why are they having a hold on society? I don't know. I have no idea, man. No idea. It makes no damn sense to me whatsoever. And Eric O'Sullivan says, Doomcock, I literally swooned when you did the Ed Plabnista dialogue in Shatner's voice. You stole my heart. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. The Ed Plabnista. Maybe I'll do that later if I have any time. We've got a lot of super chats here, though, and it's getting late. So I've got to try and get through them because people are waiting. Thank you, Brett Cohen. I don't know. It makes no damn sense to me. Dalek 451 with a £5 super chat. Hail! Dalek 451 says, when you take over the world, my lord, do us all a favor and get rid of social media. It is the scourge of humanity. It is. It really is. Dalek 451. I despise it. I absolutely despise it. I'm so sick of it. If I didn't have so many friends on Twitter, I would get the fuck off of it. But I've got so many wonderful people there that they keep pulling me back in. What can I do, man? What can I do? Neil Herseg, the tattoo Aristov. The Aristov. Neil Herseg, the tattoo Aristocrat, maybe. With a $5 super chat. Hail Neil says, if Mando gives me a hando, it's not gay. If right as I blast, I shout, this is the way. Happy 3 years. Doomscock and Harvey. Wow. If Mando gives me a hando, it's not gay. If right as I blast, I shout, this is the way. Wow. Well, that he said in Eminem rapping voice. I don't do Eminem. That was my basic pass at doing a version of Eminem. But hail Neil, thank you, brother. And by God, we've got a lot of Doomicorns here. We're going to have a race here in just a few minutes, folks. So get your last ones in there. And Jonathan Shaw, did you hear the news surrounding the Lord of the Rings Amazon show? Not lately, not if it's new. I know Bad Robot's involved, but no, I have not heard any news about that. Muzzle Velocity with a $50 super chat. Holy smokes. Arist of Doom. Thank you, Neil Herseg, the tattoo Arist of Doom. It cut off your name, so I couldn't quite read it all, Neil. But you are very welcome. Thank you for the super chat. And Muzzle Velocity with this incredible $50 super chat. God bless you, sir. Says, congrats on a great anniversary. I started watching around your STD Season 1, Episode 5 review and have been amazed at your growth since then. The snowball has begun rolling downhill and will only pick up speed from now on. Thank you, Muzzle Velocity. I really don't know. I've given up trying to predict anything. All of my predictions about my channel have been wrong. They have been greatly exceeded. And I still have an innate, if not pessimism, then reserve about, grand predictions and things like that. But, maybe. Muzzle Velocity. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Thank you for everything, man. You've been with me for a long time. I mean, Season 1, Episode 5 review has been a long time. It's been a long time. Now I'm coming back home. I've been away now. Oh, how I've been alone. Recognize that, Stellar Heather? Thank you, Muzzle Velocity. You, sir, are awesome. And 80's Totally Awesome, speaking of awesome, with a $5 super chat. Hail to 80's Totally Awesome, says, congratulations, DC. Love you, brother, and I am so proud of you. You are totally awesome. Thank you, 80's Totally Awesome. He says, lo, the thee of Hollywood, beware the Lord and hordes of doom. Thank you, 80's Totally Awesome. Brother, you are totally awesome. I love you. Never doubt that. Never doubt yourself. God bless you, 80's Totally Awesome. And Muzzle Velocity says here, I seem to recall you're around 2,300 subs then. Man, you have been with me a long time. Thank you, Muzzle Velocity, from the bottom of my heart. God bless you for sticking with me for so long. And same thing with Captain Rob and Tom. God, you guys are awesome. And Mecca, God bless Mecca. She is criminally undersubscribed. You should subscribe to Mecca. She is awesome. Awesome YouTuber, I gotta say. And Raquel Briggs is asking, can we bust 800 likes? Can we make 800 likes? I don't know. Neon Ecstasia says, I remember when you had 8,000 subs a long time ago. Wow. 3 years. In 3 years, I've gone from 0 to 212,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am stunned and just blown away. Absolutely blown away. Thank you, 80s Totally Awesome. And Tyron Beard, my wrench. Hail, Tyron Beard, who says, congrats, boss. What does Bill Clinton think about having a running mate like Kamala Harris? Would he have sexual relations with that woman? I'll tell you what, going out there on the tour bus together, just a man and a woman, a vice president and a president, things are going to happen. You know, the birds and the bees. Let me tell you, I've been a bird and a bee, and I have to say, Kamala Harris is a honey. I would have gone for that. I'd have got me a little bit of that honey. Just call me Sugar Bear. Just call me Sugar Bear. Hail, Tyron Beard. How do you know our politics are so well? I don't know. And Brett Cohen with a $2 super chat. Hail, Brett says, Tyron is a naughty boy. I agree. Tyron's a very naughty boy. Loquacious Primate with a $5 super chat. Hail, Loquacious One says, congrats on your 3-year anniversary to the best creator on YouTube. Thank you, Loquacious Primate. One of my arch villains, one of my legionnaires, and one of my pals, and a very intelligent man to boot. And he says, you still give us the same love and time as when you had 1/10 the subs to 3 more years. Thank you very much, Loquacious Primate. I will always try to give you guys the best I can, because I am grateful for every subscription, every message, every thumbs up, every email, every dollar that you guys send to me to support the channel is precious to me. I have worked in jobs that paid awfully bad. There were periods of time when I couldn't even get a job, honestly. I got jobs where, like, it was a great night if I split like a $5 tip with a coworker. So to me, every single bit of support and friendship you guys show means the world to me. And I thank you with all of my heart. God bless you, Loquacious Primate. Thank you for your support. And Brett Cohen with another Australian $5 super chat. Hail, Brett Cohen, who says, my liege, I like women. I'm told that's misogynistic. Has anyone asked a real woman what they think? Ladies in the chat, what do you ladies think? Do you mind that we toxic males like you? Any of you ladies out there mind if we toxic males look at you and think that you are beautiful, and maybe in a classic Jimmy Carter way, we look at you and we harbor lust in our hearts. Well, we're toxic males. Of course, we're going to look at you and have lust in our hearts, as long as we're not obnoxious about it and don't like interfere with you or whistle at you or stare at you in a creepy way. Is that a problem? We can't help it. You ladies are beautiful. What do you want us to do? Yeah, thinking naughty thoughts, sure, but not ever, being rude or offensive or pushy. I mean, be a gentleman, but a toxic gentleman. I'm sorry. That's men. That's men. Brett Cohen, I have asked the ladies, and their answer. And Raquel Briggs says, gentlemen can whistle. I wish I could whistle. I've never been able to whistle. I can't whistle. I can't fucking whistle. I just go, not really the same thing, is it? I slink down the alley looking for a fight, howling to the moon on a hot summer night, singing the blues while the lady cats cry. Wow, stray cat, you're a real gone guy. Good night. Geeking it with Jim Classic. 80's Totally Awesome with a $2 super chat quoting my latest video, who says, Shatner, don't bring a knife to a wood fight. Words to live by. Don't bring a knife to a wood fight with Mikey Spock. And 80's Totally Awesome with a $2 super chat. Hail 80's Totally Awesome says, Columbo and Shatner review Star Trek Discovery, please. Congrats, Doomcock. It's a pile of shit, sir. I have to agree. Other than that, it's too late to do a full review of anything. Hail 80's Totally Awesome, and thank you very, very much. It's time now for the Doomicorn race, folks. Last entries line up, and then we're going to go ahead and get right to it, folks. We're going to get right to it. Are you ready? All right, I'm going to back to the beginning of this, and I'm going to bring in our announcer, straight ripped out from 1932. Our announcer has traveled through time in order to preside over this Doomicorn race, and I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what will happen, and I wonder what, if any, kind of shenanigans the ever evil Beetle Bomb will provoke. And we are lined up at the Doomcock racetrack, 5 miles long, Doom-Dod Day. Yes, I am your announcer, and we're going to go ahead and have us a good old-fashioned Doomcock racetrack here. Hey, Doomicorn race. Hey, these folks, these young whippersnappers have been excited to go ahead and do a Doomicorn race here below these many moons. And I'm going to go ahead and be sure to give you a thrilling race. Although I've been trying to send out questions regarding what is the status of Beetle Bomb? Has Beetle Bomb been spotted? Lately? And we're going to see what's going to happen with Beetle Bomb. I'm getting a report here. We've got a correspondent on the track. What is the situation with Beetle Bomb? I have to say the Beetle Bomb has been lounging around the track in a very, very, very odd and interesting pair of shorts, purple sequin shorts, and some kind of halter top. It appears that Beetle Bomb is wearing some kind of, I don't know what to make it. It looks like some kind of false eyelashes and glitter on his horn. I repeat, Beetle Bomb has glitter on his horn. Back to you. Well, this is very strange. So Beetle Bomb is wearing purple sequin pants, shorts, actually, as they're described, something similar to what Linda Ronstadt used to wear in the 70s at roller discos, a halter top of some kind, fake eyelashes, and glitter on his horn. I repeat, glitter on his horn. This cannot bode well for the race. However, we are going to go. God help us. I hope that somebody can end the tyranny of Beetle Bomb. And we are off. Keeper of Trackin with a Doomicorn unleashed to the first of the chat. That was the very first thing that was released tonight. Thank you, Keeper of Trackin. Keeper of Trackin with another Doomicorn. Keeper of Trackin is feeling lucky with a third Doomicorn. Hail to Keeper of Trackin. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with a Doomicorn, the winner of last week's Doomicorn race. Arthur P with a Doomicorn as well. We've got Keeper of Trackin with a Doomicorn. We've got Orchestra with a Doomicorn. And Brett Cohen has released another Doomicorn in the chat. Meanwhile, JPRPH1 with a Doomicorn. We have got Keeper of Trackin with another Doomicorn, Canadian Spider-Man with a Doomicorn, Len Rod with a Doomicorn. Oh boy. We've got Breaker, aka Brick here, with a Doomicorn. Actually, 2 Doomicorns in a row because it's Breaker and Break here. We've got Keeper of Trackin with a Doomicorn. Keeper of Trackin is very, very determined now tonight to win this race. It pairs Michigan Man 95 with the Doomicorn. Hail to Michigan Man 95, Brett Cohen with another Doomicorn, Matt G with a Doomicorn, Brett Cohen with a Doomicorn. We got Andrew Lundell with a Doomicorn. And Tilala One craftily throws a sandwich out there to try and distract some of the Doomicorn Reese's. Keeper of Trackin, Doomicorn stops and starts to nibble on the sandwich. Meanwhile, Stella Heather's Doomicorn, she's sniffing the sandwich. She's rooting around the sandwich, but then Stella Heather's Doomicorn remembers where it is and moves on. Yes, Stella Heather's Doomicorn moves on. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with a Doomicorn, Brett Cohen with another Doomicorn. We've got Iblon 85 with a Doomicorn. We've got Tilala One with a Doomicorn, Tilala One with another Doomicorn. We've got Andrew Lundell with a Doomicorn. Hail to Andrew Lundell. Brett Cohen with a Doomicorn, Brett Cohen with another Doomicorn, Brett Cohen with a third Doomicorn. Oh my God, Brett Cohen is flooding the track with Doomicorns. Keeper of Trackin and Brett Cohen are trying to win. Meanwhile, Tilala won with a Dumacorn, keeper of track, and not to be outdone by Brett Cohen. Is at least another Dumacorn in the chat. Steven Sigel with a Dumacorn. Meanwhile, Tilala won, not satisfied with his first subterfuge, throws out another black cat into the chat, hoping to dissuade everyone and distract. Meanwhile, I see I missed holy smokes, I missed a number of super chats here. Holy smokes, I don't know what happened. Shin Godzilla with a $5 super chat. Hail Shin Godzilla, says, for the story on how Highlander 2 was remade, look up Russell McKay and Highlander 2 Renegade cut is much improved. Holy smokes, Shin Godzilla, I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that super chat. Holy smokes, I don't know what the hell happened here. This is very disturbing. And Tracy Wilborn, I missed a super chat from you, Tracy Wilborn. It says, for those of us that are here every stream, you made a connection and a community. Hail Doomcock and Harvey, you are both the parents. Oh my God. Wow. I am so sorry, my friends, that I missed this. Tupac Shakur with a $1.99 super chat. It must have jumped on me or something. Says, hail Overlord, hail to your efforts. Thank you, Tupac Shakur. Sorry about that. Meanwhile, Phoenix Argus with a $5 Australian super chat. Hail Phoenix Argus, says, I pushed the button to like the stream. Hail Phoenix Argus, you almost got Harvey a heart attack there. And Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat says, Queen's next inbred knighthood goes to Sir Ossus of Liver. Harvey, that's a freebie for your next cocktail night. We are all like a punny. Sir Ossus of Liver. Very, very funny. Also, Tilala one intercedes with a joke here, saying, one cow says to the other, have you heard about the mad cow disease? The other cow says, how should I know? I'm a helicopter. Thank you, Tilala one. Meanwhile, back to the race. Brett Cohen with a Dumacorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumacorn, Crazy Cat Guy with a Dumacorn, Crazy Cat Guy with another Dumacorn, Crazy Cat Guy with a third Dumacorn. Meanwhile, Stella Heather tosses out a barbell into the chat. A barbell goes flying out into the chat, clubbing one of Brett Cohen's Dumacorns in the head. It drops a poop with corn that erupts into a rainbow. Hail Brett Cohen and hail to Stella Heather with her dumbbell. Meanwhile, Higo Damask with a $4.99 super chat did not say anything. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know how I missed these. I never missed these. Thank God I went and saw these again, and I apologize to all of you for missing these. Meanwhile, Tilala one with a $5 super chat. Hail Tilala one, says, have you already done Drill Ye Terrier's drill? If not, could you? Yes, I could. I will end this super chat, this live stream with Drill Ye Terrier's drill, and I apologize to all of you for missing these. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen, in result of being hit in the head by Stella Heather with a dumbbell and a poop with corn erupting into a rainbow from Brett Cohen vows revenge and tosses a black cat out onto the track. Meow. But then Brett Cohen has another Dumacorn, and Brett Cohen has another Dumacorn that are both chasing the cat, trying to impale it. Brett Cohen is self-sabotaged. Meanwhile, Darth Ekness with a Dumacorn as well. Hail to Darth Ekness. Meanwhile, the new number two tosses out a slice of 3-year anniversary cake into the chat, and to boot, adds out another new number two, a ice cream cone super sticker out there in the chat as well. Meanwhile, Tilala one tosses out a banana peel out into the chat as well. Hail Tilala one. Who will take the bait? Who will go after? Oh, it looks like Keeper of Tracken has got a Dumacorn who's going after the anniversary cake and the ice cream. Unfortunately, does not see the banana peel, slips, flies into the air, and collides viciously with Tiger Stripes' lone Dumacorn. This is unfair. This is patently unfair. This is a goddamn disgrace, but we're going on. Meanwhile, Tilala one with the Dumacorn, Brett Cohen with the Dumacorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumacorn, the new number two with the Dumacorn, Cavi with the Dumacorn. Hail to all of you, my friends. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen, not to be outdone, unleashes another Dumacorn in the chat. Brett Cohen with another Dumacorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumacorn, and Brett Cohen lets loose with a poop with corn that erupts into a rainbow of joy and peace with a message for uniting humanity. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with the Dumacorn, Dalek 451 with the Dumacorn, Indiana Jeremy with leashes a Dumacorn, Lawrence Martin with the Dumacorn, Brett Cohen with the Dumacorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumacorn, Lawrence Martin with a dog, tosses a dog out into the chat. Meanwhile, it slips on a banana peel that Brett Cohen tosses out there. Meanwhile, Phoenix Argus is holding a parasol of some sort, protecting himself from the sun and enjoying the race from the sidelines. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with the Dumicorn, Muzzle Velocity with the Dumicorn, Vanessa Law with the Dumicorn, Martin Lawrence tosses a black cat out into the race as well, distracting Brett Cohen's Dumicorn as well, but Brett Cohen's got a lot of Dumicorns. There's plenty more where they came from. Meanwhile, Vigilante Williamson takes advantage of the subterfuge to race past Brett Cohen's Dumicorn as Lawrence Martin brings up a Dumicorn as well, and Brett Cohen, farting in panic, unleashes a poop with corn that erupts into a beautiful rainbow of LGBTQ tolerance and joy. And along those lines, Brett Cohen tosses a hot dog out into the chat. I wonder how that tracks. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Judah Khan with another Dumicorn, Keeper of Tracking with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Dalek 451 with another Dumicorn. Meanwhile, Steven Sigel with a Dumicorn. We've got Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with a Dumicorn. We've got a Clobbering Times tossing a sandwich out into the chat. Unfortunately distracting Pollo Loco, the fun, who is also Pollo Loco the hungry. He starts to eat the chat. He starts to eat the sandwich. Oh my goodness gracious, the humanity. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with the Dumicorn. And Brett Cohen also tosses a popcorn out into the chat to distract the next follower up. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen unleashes a string of hearts in the chat, which is very kind. I will appreciate that very much, Brett Cohen. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn. Brett Cohen tosses out a peach that looks suspiciously like a certain part of a certain anatomy that I will not mention. Hail, Brett Cohen. Thank you for the peach. I love peaches. I know. I'm very toxic. And Steven Sigel with the Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with the Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with the Dumicorn, Theta Sigma with another Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Canadian Spider-Man with a Dumicorn, Yodam Dark Star with another Dumicorn. Meanwhile, Rod Thunderheart with a $5 super chat says, "Hail my liege, extreme apologies. I've been unable to find volume 2 of Rocket Robin Hood. I will send you my volume 2. I can't give you volume 1 without 2. Thank you. You don't have to send me volume 2, my friend. I can live with it. I can watch the rest elsewhere. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart. I don't want to steal your set from you." Meanwhile, Rod Thunderheart with another $5 super chat says, "Hail my liege, my brother asks, what is your favorite Shakespeare film? Thank you for all your research and being you, and other congratulations for you. I would say that my favorite Shakespeare film is probably the film of Hamlet, shot by Richard Burton on Broadway, from the original Broadway production, my friend. Hail, Rod Thunderheart." Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with the Dumicorn, Rainbow of Ultimate Joy unleashed in the chat. Vigilante Williamson with it. Oh, I've already got those. Vigilante Williamson with another Dumicorn, Yodam Darkstar with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a slice of pie, trying to distract Yodam Darkstar's Dumicorn, and of course it succeeds because Yodam Darkstar's Dumicorn is very hungry. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Yodam Darkstar with a poop with corn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with a Dumicorn, Yodam Darkstar with another Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Yodam Darkstar with an umbrella, another rainbow. Another rainbow out there. Meanwhile, Brett Cohen with a Dumicorn, Yodam Darkstar with a Dumicorn, Led Rod with a Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with a Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn. And I see that despite my instructions, there have been a number of late entries in the Dumicorn race, so we're going to go ahead and have to refresh. We're going to have to refresh, my friends. Meanwhile, what is going on with Beetle Bomb? Beetle Bomb is still lounging on a chaise lounge and is standing up now. He is striding over. He is wearing the purple sequin shorts. He is wearing the tank top. He is wearing the false eyelashes and the glitter on his horn, and he's walking over towards what appears to be a utility room. He is opening the door, and he's walking into the utility room, folks. He is walking into the utility room and shutting the door. We don't know what this means, but I am very, very alarmed as to what this means. Meanwhile, Donald J. Hamilton with a Dumicorn, Donald J. Hamilton with a Dumicorn, D. Oberg with a slice of anniversary cake, which he tosses out there, unfortunately messing with Donald J. Hamilton's Dumicorn. All right, we are going back down. Oh my goodness gracious, what the hell is going on? This is a lot of Dumicorns, my friends. This is a hell of a lot of Dumicorns. Meanwhile, we got Yodam Darkstar with the Dumicorn, Len Rod with the Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with the Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with the Dumicorn, Steven Sigel with another Dumicorn, Brett Cohen with another Dumicorn, Donald J. Hamilton with a Dumicorn, Donald J. Hamilton with 2 unicorns, Donald J. Hamilton with 3 Dumicorns, Donald J. Hamilton with another 4th Dumicorn. Meanwhile, Neil Hersig, the tattoo artist of Doom, with a Dumicorn, Donald J. Hamilton with the Dumicorn, Theta Sigma with the Dumicorn, Donald J. Hamilton with the Dumicorn, Theta Sigma with the Dumicorn, Donald J. Hamilton with a Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton with another Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton with another Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton, Alicia Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton with another 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 Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton, Donald J. Hamilton, both Dumacorn, CP the nerd unleashes a Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton unleashes another Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton tosses a rose out onto the track. Meanwhile, that Wes Moody's webcast snatches up the rose and runs with it, trying to steal it, as if anyone is going to stop him. Donald J. Hamilton with a Dumacorn, Larry with a Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton with a Dumacorn, Donald J. Hamilton with another Dumacorn. Wes Moody webcast is laughing happily with a super sticker on the side. Meanwhile, Trooper Bear, FN2525, unleashes a black cat in the chat. Donald J. Hamilton with another Dumacorn, D. Oberg with a slice of anniversary cake as well. Distracting Donald J. Hamilton's last two Dumacorns. And meanwhile, what is going on there? Rounding the track. They are nearing the finish line. Oh my God. But wait a minute. What's going on with Beetle Bomb? Beetle Bomb is the door of the utility shed is, it looks like some kind of closet. Donald, oh my God. Beetle Bomb is stepping out of the closet. And he has declared himself to be a member of the LGBTQ community. Everyone stops. Everyone stops. All the Dumacorns have stopped. They're looking at Beetle Bomb stepping out of the closet, coming out of the closet in his sequin shorts, in his halter top, in his false eyelashes, in his glitter horn sparkles. And everyone is staring at this act of great courage. And now they are starting to applaud. They are applauding how stunning and brave that Beetle Bomb is. Some things are more important than a race, folks. Some things are more important than a race. And I have to say, Beetle Bomb embracing who he is from the heart is an act of stunning courage. Wouldn't you say? Yes, I think that's a very stunning act of courage. Everyone is frozen in place, and Beetle Bomb is strolling along the track and is shaking the hands of every Dumacorn. They are congratulating him. They are saying, there's nothing wrong with that. They're saying it's a brave choice. It's a wonderful choice. It's 2020. This is an enlightened time, and Beetle Bomb is strolling around the track as over the speaker they're playing a pretty Dumacorn is like a melody that haunts you night and day. And Beetle Bomb is strutting now. Beetle Bomb is strutting like a model, like a fashion model, like Paula Abzug or Abdul or whatever her name was, strolling down a runway. Oh my goodness gracious. Strolling past Donald J. Hamilton's Dumacorns, strolling past Keeper of Tracken's Dumacorns. I see some people on the sidelines are yelling and waving, trying to get the attentions of their Dumacorns, but they are riveted by this act of courage and bravery as Beetle Bomb goes down the line, shaking hands and accepting the congratulations and thanks of a grateful nation. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what's coming. What is coming? Pleasant Valley Picker CA, since I'm sensing a predictable ending. He's rounding. Oh my God, what's happening? And everyone is just frozen in place and applauding. And they are throwing flowers at Beetle Bomb. They are throwing flowers as Beetle Bomb strolls down the lane and is approaching, and then Beetle Bomb is broken into a run. Beetle Bomb is broken into a run, and they're starting to stir from their stupor. Beetle Bomb sparkles are flying off of his horn, and is it going to be a photo finish? And it looks like the winner is Beetle Bomb. I've never seen such a cynical display of chicanery and bad sportsmanship in my life. Beetle Bomb is ripping off the false eyelashes, ripping off the sequined purple shorts and the halter top. It turns out that Beetle Bomb was only pretending to be a member of the LGBTQ community just to win, cynically exploiting the current SJW environment to cynically win a race. This is absolutely terrible. This is appalling. This is absolutely appalling. Beetle Bomb has come out of the closet only to be fake. Beetle Bomb is as fake as his fake eyelashes. He was never a member of the LGBTQ community. I find this deeply offensive, and I am offended greatly. This is going to be, well, I don't know that there's any way to protest this. The Dumacorns were all pausing and applauding, as according to the current mores of the time, applauding the bravery of the choice of coming out of the closet. And now, unfortunately, It was all a con job. And I don't know what to say, folks. I don't know what to say. What an evil doom and corn. Stellar Heather is outraged. Larry is in tears. Oh my goodness gracious. This was a very cynical and evil exploitation. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But Scottish Nerd with a £2 super chat. Hail Scottish Nerd says, Lord DC, thanks for being such a classy entertainer. Well, I used to be classy until this. Beetle Bomb was faking it all along. This is a damn disgrace. And Trooper FN 2525 is saying, Mike Quant lose. Saraka Vulcan with a $2 super chat says that victory is not logical. Your logic can't explain everything. I know that Beetle Bomb is evil. That Beetle Bomb was virtue signaling and relying on everyone to stop what they were doing and applaud his sexual preference, which I, there's certainly not anything wrong with any sexual preferences, but to cynically exploit the current, environment is just really, really cynical. And Beetle Bomb says something, has something to say, is leaning over to the microphone and say, here's Beetle Bomb. Suck it, bitches. Oh, that was terrible. The answer, the winner, Beetle Bomb. All right, folks. Well, I think I said that I would sing Drill Ye Terriers Drill. And God dang, I am really, really sorry that I missed those super chats earlier. I'm glad I found them. And I just really, really deeply apologize, folks. Very, very sorry that I just plain missed some. But I'm glad that I found them again. And I just want to say again, please accept my apologies. I'm deeply sorry. All right. Well, I know CP the nerd says sexual preference is offensive now. Good. Can't call Beetle Bomb a he. Beetle Bomb is a he. I'm sorry. No pronoun, just he. Drill ye terriers drill. Every morning at 7 o'clock, there's 20 terriers a working on the rock, and the boss comes along and he says, keep still and come down heavy on the cast iron drill and drill ye terriers drill. Drill ye terriers drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay down beyond the railway and drill ye terriers drill and blast and fire. Our new foreman is John McCann. By God, he was a blinking man. Last week, a premature blast went off, and a mile in the sky went Big Jim Goff. And drill ye terriers drill. Drill ye terriers drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay down beyond the railway? And drill ye terriers drill. And blast and fire. And when next payday came around, Jim Goff $1 short was found. What for, asked he, then this reply, you were docked for the time you were up in the sky, and drill ye terriers drill. Drill ye terriers drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay, down beyond the railway, and drill ye terriers drill, and blast and fire. Hail, drill ye terriers drill, and blast and fire. Well, my dear friends, I think it's about time that we end this particular live stream. We have been going now for over 5 hours. And earlier this afternoon, I did over 3 hours. So it's been over 8 hours today, folks, and I am pretty much beat. But I want to thank all of you for coming and making such an absolutely wonderful anniversary of my 3 years on YouTube. You guys are absolutely fantastic, and I just love you guys to death. Thank you so very, very much for everything. I hope that you will have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, guys, and I hope you will join me for Halloween. We will have a Halloween live stream here. We will also have another Friday Night Frolics next Friday. And it's going to be great. All right, you guys, I have got to go. I've got to get some rest from the center of the earth, guys. This is Dictor Van Doomcock shouting you out with love and gratitude, and Pollo Loco the Fun with a $5 super chat. Hail Pollo Loco the Fun says, "Hail Overlord, glad to give you my first super chat on Harvey's birthday and my first membership today. I am deeply honored, Pollo Loco the Fun, grateful and honored, and I thank you with all of my heart. That is absolutely wonderful. You guys have made this an incredibly memorable 3-year anniversary." And Rod Thunderheart with a $5 super chat. Hail Rod Thunderheart says, "Hail, have you watched the 1980 Astro Boy? Because there was the American version and the Japanese version, which are vastly different." No, I've not. I've never seen the Japanese version, Rod Thunderheart. So, and I've only seen a few of the American versions. So, no, I have not ever seen that. Hail to you, Rod Thunderheart. Hail D Artist Jewelry. And please subscribe, folks. Please follow D Artist Jewelry on Twitter. She makes fabulous jewelry, and she is absolutely awesome. All right, you guys, from the center of the earth, this is Dictor Van Doomcock bidding you all, my friends, stay safe, have a wonderful weekend, and stay angry.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Say good night, Sabu. Good night, y'all.